Hi, Mina! I hope everyone's been well. Oh my god. This game is just fucking loud. Oh my... Why is it so loud? Oh no. How do I change the audio volume? How do I... Where's the... No. No. Surely if I entered the battle... Oh my god. What in the world is that massive battleship? Wait, that victory, is that Uso? It's me, Marbit, it's Uso. Wait, we already did this. Uh-oh. Wait, uh-oh. Oops, that's not, nope. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Did my save not save? Help! Okay, wait. Okay. Nope, that's not... I was trying to... How do I look at the settings? Left, right, shoulder, back. Brings you to pain. Got... Left, right, back. Left, right, back. Left, right. Which one's back? Which one's back? B? Not B. Chinchuriki, thank you so much for joining the buddy list. Left, right. The back button on the controller? You mean like the B button? I'm trying the B button, but it's not working. Thank you for the biddies. I don't know why the biddy notice looks like that, but it's working. Thank you. Yeah, wait, what the fuck is the back button? Start select? Oh, start. Start worked. Okay. Okay, wait. Fucking, we're gonna... I can't... Okay, there's no audio settings. Okay, give me a second. We have to manually adjust the audio. How's that? Is that too low? That looks okay. Okay, load is better than continue. Got it. Better? Okay, now I don't have to yell anymore. Load is continuing normally. Alright, great. I don't know why they named it that way. Anyway. Hi, Mina. Hello, everyone. We're playing Super Robot Wars 30 again. I'm having a bit of a stomach thing today. I don't know what's going on. It's been kind of like all day. Which is why I was late, because I was like, is my stomach gonna explode? But it didn't. It was fine. But in the middle, if I'm like, okay, sorry guys, I have to end stream. I'm not feeling well. That's what it is. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I ate something weird yesterday. Probably doesn't help that I literally ate nothing but instant noodles today, but that is besides the point. That is besides the point. Also, I forgot that I had a controller toggle until today. So, the controller toggle is on. Yay! Yeah, we're gonna be playing more Super Robot Wars. Why is Super Robot Wars cursed? How come every Super Robot Wars stream is so difficult for me? Why must there always be some sort of circumstance when I play this game? What kind of instant noodle? So I went to the Japanese supermarket not that long ago and they had this one instant noodle that was on sale. And I've never had it before. I don't even know what it was called. It's like some really long name. And I was like, sure, I'll try it. And it's actually really good. It kind of tastes like, it's very mild tasting. I don't know how to explain it. It's really good. I like it a lot. So I had that with an egg for lunch. And then for dinner, I cooked up some random meat. I had some like sliced beef and then I cooked that. And then I had instant cold noodles, like naengmyeon, Korean cold noodles. So I had naengmyeon with meat for dinner. But the both were instant. I had multi-grain toast for breakfast. Does that count? I'm glad the bits are working, by the way. Thank you again, Mimi, for the 100 biddies. And thank you, Shinshu Ricky. And also thank you, Fake Endo, for the subs. I do appreciate it. It looks like the notifications are maybe working. I don't know how to make the bits not look like the way that they looked, but, you know, it is what it is. Just want to test it. Yeah, apparently it's working. But it's weird because it doesn't give me an option to change it at all, so I don't know. I don't know what's up with that. Just Twitch things. So true. Alright. We're gonna be playing the next round. Man, I'm not gonna lie. Super Robot Wars is cool and all, but I've been having that really intensive brown dust 2 rot. The brain rot is rotting. It's been a really long time since I've clicked with a gacha game in the way that brown dust 2 is like itching my, like scratching an itch in my brain. So it's been, she wants to see Jaden, shut the fuck up, no. It truly is the gameplay though. I think if it was like a $60 game too, I'd just play that off stream all the time. But Super Robot Wars also is actually a really similar game type to the type that I like. But the thing about tactics games that is a little bit difficult for me is that I'm so incredibly picky about the way that the mechanics work. I mean, I've played Super Robot Wars before. So I don't dislike it. It's just, I think Brown Dust 2 like hits a lot of those things for me. Playing Brown Dust 2 for gameplay so real. Hello, Matt. The gameplay's peak. I mean, the boobs are too, but to be honest, I could do with less boobs. I like the more clothed characters, but you know what? It's still cool. I'm excited for the anniversary event though. I heard we're gonna get like 2,000 tickets at the anniversary event. Too much Gooner for me, to be honest. Honestly, it's a little bit like that for me too, but the gameplay is so good, and there's characters that aren't too Goonery, so I'm in it. I'm in it for the long haul. BD2 femboys, really? Shut the fuck up. Also, given that they actually do have men, they should just release femboys. We fucking cowards. Why aren't they releasing the Release the femboys! I'm really hoping that we can meet Akane Shinjo in this game. I've been thinking about Gridman again recently. All my Akane Shinjo merchandise looking at me from afar over there. I stopped playing Brown Dust 2 because I can't play on your commute. You can! You just have to change your wallpaper, and then you can play it. As long as you don't pull during your commute, you know? She's in Y, I'm pretty sure, because I saw Gridman is in 30. She is in this. Oh hell yeah! I'm very excited. Anyway, it's time for. I'm not gonna do voices because otherwise my voice will actually die. So we're gonna just read. I'll read everything, but I won't do voices. It's time for some introductions. I think I'm Marbid Fingerhat. What a last name, Fingerhat of the League Militaire. I'm Junko Jenko. Gundam names are just so strange. I'm Junko Jenko, leader of the Shrike team. I'm Connie Francis. Junko and I are the Shrike team's point force. Helen Jackson. I'm the backup for Junko and Connie. Peggy Lee. Nice to meet you. Peggy Lee is like the most normal name of all of these ones. I'm Kite Bush. Nice to have some folks our age around, but we'll get along real good. I'm Mahalia Merrill. It's a pleasure. It'll be a pleasure, all right. Joe Kwan, shut up. You're handling maintenance for our units, right? We're counting on you, Joe Kwan. You got it. I'll wipe down the seats personally. Ew! What's wrong with him? What's wrong with this one? What the fuck? Why would you say that? This guy's like gray on steroids. I know we were told this ship was staffed with academy students, but I had to see it for myself. We aren't technically fully graduated and commissioned, and I promise we all feel pride and purpose in our mission. That's just what I like to hear. Yeah, I'm glad this ship still got some fire in its belly. Most fetties don't these days. Especially her. Look at her, so young and bright-eyed. Uso? Mina. It's not too late. You could leave and go look for her. I'm fine. I do believe Shakti is somewhere out there alive and well. You do? I can't say for sure. Riri! Oh my god, my Osha. Shut up, Riri! Riri, I hope you're feeling better today. I hope you're feeling better. Goon maxing? Yeah, fucking Joe Kwan needs help. He needs to go play Brown Dust too. Oh, she told me to shut up. Well, all I can really do is fight. Ending this is the best way to protect Shakti. I understand. Let's do our best together. Mina. I have Riri's Shikishi board right here. And I can never show it to you guys because it has a dead name on it. It says blank. Thank you for everything. I love you, Daisuke. And it has her autograph on it, her signature. It's so sparkly and cute. And I put her keychain somewhere. I also put her standee on my bookshelf. You wanted the dead name there. I mean, it's true. Because I was gonna post it on my other anyway. It was a whole thing, and then I got super busy. Time to censor it with mosaic. True, just like real idol photos. It's good to see you've made a friend your age, Uso. Actually, I'm older than him. Oh, sorry about that. Junko plows through the china shop again, huh? Only kids get mad about being taken for younger than they are. So true! Wait, Peggy's so real for this. Peggy's so real for this. Only kids get mad about being taken for younger than they are. Is so sad. I wish I could be that young again. You and me both, Helen. You and me both. Meanwhile, Lucy here bags another older woman. That's not what... You can't leave him alone for a second. You know what we mean, don't you, princess? I think I understand what you mean, but I'm not a princess. You can call me Mina. Roger that. So you're a civilian, are you? You'd be right at home on the Shrek team. You should totally join. We'd love to have you. A new addition to the Shrek team wouldn't be so bad. We could give you some makeup and fashion tips if you want to look more grown up. I appreciate it, but I like how I look now. Let me guess, because someone you love picked it out for you. Yeah, that's right. Wait, who do I love? Wait, what? Wait, what? Do I canonically have a love interest? Then you owe it to them to survive, Mina. Right. Who do I love? Tell me! Dry Strager Bridge. This is the data on Zanscare's positions in the Ararat Sector we received from the Ligue Militaire. Brocon! It looks like they're searching for something. In preparation to attack Luna too, you think? Zanscare squad seem to be pulling back for some reason. But we don't have we don't have corresponding reports of the EFF routing their units. Who the hell is Zanscare fighting out there then? That's what we're going to the Ararat Sector to find out. I don't know why Ararat is such a hard word for him to read. We may have to get prepared for the worst. Captain, incoming transmission from the Commodore Fikes. From Commodore Fikes. Commodore Fikes? Star Rose Space Station residential block. Another mock battle, another dead last placement. These are like the most Gundam Seed ass looking characters. Why are they drawn so badly though? We've been training in the rankings for as long as we've been training at Star Rose. That's why we're Team Rabbits, better known as the Fail 5. Wait, who are these people? What is this from? You don't have to call us that, Izuru. Will you lay off, Asagi? He's right about us being last in the ranking. Besides, you're the one who keeps charging on ahead. You do realize we're supposed to fight as a team, right? So how does you pretending you're a big shot sniper fit into our team plan, huh, Saruga? Majestic Prince. Okay, I've never heard of that. Pretending I am a sniper. Did you miss the stats or are you just stupid? Say that again. Cut it out. Wait, she's cute though. Forget them. But Kay? Yeah, this is good. Let the conflict deepen their understanding of one another. Excuse me? These are the fires that forge heroes. And here comes Izuru with love and justice and all that crap again. We're pilot trainees at Glanzery Cosmopolitan Academy. We may not be deployed, but we are soldiers. Heroes are a different thing entirely. You really think so? Just save it for the enemies. Glanzeri Cosmopolitan Academy operates under GDF's purview. That's the Global Defense Force, an army that stands between Earth and hostile beings from outer space. And the baddies we need to fight are the Wulgaru. We don't know the first thing about them, even after 8 years at war. Command supposedly has a secret intel, but I bet they're like those aliens you always see, you know, space octopuses with wriggly tentacles. Where do you get these ideas? Especially when we haven't seen our first live mission yet. Do you think the blossom of love will bloom for me before then? The only thing blossoming for you is your chest! K. Not girl on girl, not breast on breast violence. That was kind of charged. Hey, chin up, Tamaki. You'll find it someday. When someday? Someday soon or what? I don't... If you're trying to encourage someone, think it through, Izuru. Exactly. You don't get women at all. Haha, well, I'm getting piled on. Come on, we have our meeting with Instructor Suzukaze. Is this how girls talk? Yeah, exactly, actually. EDF! 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 Why do we have to change into these things? Check it out, how do I look? That's not what's important right now. This is a GDF uniform, right? Does that mean we're... I'm glad you're all here, Team Rabbits. Wait, she's hot. Right. Oh, X button shows... Ooh. Miyuki Sawashiro! When's she gonna get voiced? Miyuki Sawashiro is my favorite voice actor. When is she gonna get voiced? When do we get to hear her voice? Hello? Hello? I don't care about anything else. Let me hear her voice. Yeah, that's a lot of text. I'm not reading all that. You ranked last again. You're individually strong soldiers, but your teamwork is incorrigible. You're getting in each other's way. You call us out here to give us a lecture? Like in uniform and everything? Quiet down. Instructor! Yes, that's how- wait, I can hear it-
Darion, Zenshin! あの子たちばかりに頼ってはいられない。損傷箇所、確認急げ。Darion, Zenshin!
It's so peak. It's so peak. It's so good. We love Miyuki Sawashiro. If you do not stand Miyuki Sawashiro in this household, oh my god, that woman. Oh. I got a signed. Have I told you guys about this? I have a signed thing from Miyuki Sawashiro because I met her at a con once because she's my favorite voice actress ever, period. And it has my like legal name on it and everything. She signed it with my legal name and everything. But I was really, at the time, I was really into, fucking, what is the, High School of the Dead, that's what it was. And, I didn't want to get a poster signed, because I think posters a lot of times are kind of ugly, so I got this High School of the Dead, like, what, like a magazine cover thing sign, because I thought that looked cool, but it's all of the girls in bikinis because of course, why not? And I put it up and Rumi-chan was like, what the fuck, why do you why do you have like a porn thing like on your I mean, not that she would be surprised if I did, but you know, she was just giving me shit and I was like, it's High School of the Dead, and she was like, what's High School of the Dead? And I was like, you know the anime where the girl dodges a bullet between her titties? And she was like, no. And then I showed her the meme and she was like, oh, I do remember that. And I was like, yeah. And she was like, why do you have... I was like, it's my favorite voice actor. Leave me alone. Yes, Asagi. Please transfer me. I am incapable of fighting with this team. I'd like you to submit me an analysis of what prevents you from doing so. Or rather, that's what I would say, but the situation has changed. Huh? It's time. As of 1500 hours, Team Rabbits will graduate from MJP and be assigned as ensigns to the GDF under the Earth Federation forces. What? We're actually being deployed? No way, I'm graduating and I haven't even had my first relationship. Oof, this is going way too fast for my stomach. Are you okay, Asagi? Where's your medicine? Attention! I know this is a lot to take in, but it's all out of our hands. You already have a mission, too. Who is this? This is Captain Simon Gatto, commander of MJP. A captain? Pardon my rudeness, sir. Team Rabbits will mobilize to L3 Ararat Sector. A what a rat? That's the ruins of the colony that took damage during the Primeval War. Well, who is he voiced by? He doesn't have a voice. He might be an original character, maybe. He will deploy in AHSMB units and assess the situation. What's an ASH? It's MJP's latest model unit, or at least a prototype thereof. Prototypes? Now that's the dream. Excuse me, are we really deploying into a real mission in units we've never used before? Your ASHM's, because apparently they said ASHM's controls should be compatible with your academy training. In fact, the jury system should make them even more intuitive for you. Juria, isn't that someone who did a thing? Is Tamaki like dumb? Is that her personality? Is she just supposed to be dumb? Also, hi Mina, if you guys are joining in just now, welcome in. You're thinking of the inventor of the ASHM control system. The Juria system incorporates a DNA of the pilot to increase responsiveness. Your unit's Juria systems have already been loaded with your genetic data. If there are no more questions, I will sign your formation positions. Gunner, Saruga, present! I thought he was supposed to be a sniper. I guess sniper could be gunner. This is just like that ride at Disneyland. We're doing the Star Wars ride, the shitty one, where I got really motion sick because Mita was driving the stupid thing really horribly. Control, okay. Yes. Booster, Tamaki. Roger. Forward, Asagi. Roger. The leader will be you, Izuru Hitachi. You are in command of this mission. I'm what? Ah, yes, the witch at the witch store. I can talk about the girls. I'm friends with them. They're alive. They're VTubers, right? All pitch ships have been deployed. Can you hear me, Team Rabbits? You're now connected with your Ashams. Jury system coming online. Good. Deploy the Ashams. Whoa, anime scene! Whoa, it looks cool! Wait, the mech design's kind of good though. Wait, why is it kind of sexy though? The colors are really nice as well. Ooh, I like this one. This one's really sexy. It looks kind of like a bat. Of course, a hot girl pilots it. Oh, I like the tendrils. Wait, that's so cool. Wait, it doesn't have legs though. I don't like that it doesn't have legs. I'm not into nuggets, I'm sorry. I wish she had legs. Is that Tamaki? That looks oh, that's a booty. That's her booty. That was her whole booty. We saw her whole left cheek. This one is less cool, but it's still kind of cool, I guess. Actually, no, I take it back. It's not cool at all. I don't like this one. Oh, that one's a 0 out of 10. And he has a gun arm. I need both arms. How else will he princess carry me? Alright, the last one's gotta be cool because the guy's an edgelord, right? Oh yeah, that one's so cool! It looks like Geets! Oh wait, this is the main character? I thought the first one was the main character. I guess the first one was more edgelordy. Oh, this one's really cool. I like this one. You may now explain the unit's features, head mechanic Sionji. Boobs! Roger that, my team have been hard at work training these puppies. Let's start with Blue 1. Yes, ma'am. The forward unit takes the lead. It's equipped for close and mid-range combat. It's optimized for quick bursts of acceleration, and it's got a bit of a hair trigger, so be careful on throttle. Next, purple 2. Yes. The control unit is for wide-range strategic recon. It's our eyes and ears. One transmission from the control can make or break the whole team. Now for Rose 3. Present! Be prepared for the booster's speed. It can easily pace an interplanetary cruiser. Your job is simple. Never stop. Stay in motion and keep the enemy off balance. And gold 4. Right here. The gunner. Engages in long-range bombardment with its high-energy charged particle cannon and radiation-guided photon resonance rapid-fire cannon, right? You've done your homework. Just watch out for the lag when firing volleys and don't lose tempo when hitting the gas. Finally, Red 5. Ma'am! Red 5 is a leader unit. It has the forward combat abilities but also increased transmission functions for command. Pay attention to all your allies' data streams and give orders accordingly. Right. You really think you're up to that? I'll do my best. That's enough of that. Next, I'll explain the mission. Your job is to reconnoiter. Reconnoiter? Is that the right word? Reconnoiter the space around the ruins. What are we looking for? Ooh, is it Nido treasure? It's definitely not going to be some scavenger hunt. If we're being provided brand new units, they're expecting enemies, aren't they? And since GDF is involved, is that the Wulgaru? No way, last I checked the defense line against the Wulgaru was still at the asteroid belt. If they've made it to the Earth sphere, then the Earth and the colonies will come under attack. Precisely, if you locate any Wulgaru, engage so that doesn't happen. So this mission is a huge responsibility. That's understating it. But we have to do it. Haha. What's so funny? I'm just not used to getting piled on. I'm just used to not getting piled on. This guy's our leader. That was my first question, of many. If you appreciate the gravity of this mission, I'll hand it off to the commander. As you know, the conflict with the Wulgaru has been at a standstill. If they've entered the Earth sphere, that will change very quickly. Tell me about your dreams. Our dreams? Your dreams. My dream has already come true. I'm fighting in a cutting-edge unit. And the rest of you? Well, same, I guess. I've never thought about my dream. Well, it's kind of my dream is to be a hero! Are you actually serious right now? Who says that to their commander? Good, I have high hopes for all of you. The Ashen Bar designed to work with this Godinian. But the ship isn't fully outfitted yet, so we'll keep it back out of harm's way. Get used to your Ashams and carry out your mission. Over and out. The little sprites are so cute too. She hung up on us. So we're on our own? Just us and the Wulgaru. It'd rather just be us. Same here. We've just graduated, barely. We're not ready for this. Let's do it, team! Hey, who made you boss of us? I mean, I am the team leader, right? Either way, we do have to do this. It's our first mission. Our first real mission. Whoa, I'm moving! The commander was right. They basically work like training units. Maybe controls-wise, but their output's on another level. So this is what the latest model feels like. Wait! Don't go out there! The Wulgaru! That's a lot of them. That's a lot more than I was expecting. Oh crap, they're here! The Wulgaru, for real! Okay, notify the Godinian. Already on it. Whoa. What are you playing at? Assume battle positions. But the Ashams refuse to work. Uh-oh. That's because of your survival instincts. If you don't assert your will to fight, the jury system will prioritize defensive instincts. Or what? You have to decide to fight right now. She's right. We have to fight or we'll die. We'll die. Everyone, come on. What the hell? This acceleration is insane. There'll be a glory hog. Okay, so I think if we try, we can move. So the jury system is responding to our will to fight? What? Well, we have what we need. Let's do it and then go home alive. Right, we're not dying in our first battle. I'm the forward, so I'll go ahead and show everyone how it's done. I think we figured that out last time, right? Hang on, Asagi, you can't dive in there by yourself. We all know the basics already. We've trained until our hands were falling off. Right. But this is the real... We don't have a choice. We have to join in. Come on, everyone. Here we go! Alright. That is a lot of enemies. We're gonna get surrounded. Okay, spirit. Alright, what does he have? I'm gonna attack this guy. Sword counter. Start battle. I'm gonna be a hero. I have to. I have to do this. I'm this team's leader. Guitar riff goes hard. Oh, cool! It's so cute. It kind of reminds me of Glamon. The animations are sick. How many times does he do this? Oh my god. Wow. Okay, it was all very flashy, but it didn't die. Okay. All that he doesn't one shot. That's what I'm saying. Okay, we're gonna attack this guy and kill him. Whoa, Rose 3 is so fast. Here I go. All's charging in Love and War. Oh, booty! Holy moly! This looks crazy. This looks insane. Wait, it didn't die? Wait, did it miss? What happened? It dodged? That's crazy. Can I hit? Okay. Can this guy? Nope. Alright. This guy sucks! Surely I can attack. Shoulder impact cannon. 81%. Maybe I can get closer? What? Oh, this one needs more morale. I'm too used to Brown Dust 2 now. I forgot how to play this game. Okay. Oh, field ability, right. Okay. They've given us these new units. We have to learn them in and out. Come on, I'm the forward, so it's my job to clear everyone's way. Cool! Okay, surely we missed. Okay, nice. Alright, field skills. I forgot about field skills. Spirit. Analyze. Oh, I guess I could have done that. What's EX actions again? Okay. Spew it. Spew it. Excel. Spirit. If I move her, can I have her? No, she already attacked actually, I forgot. Target enemy takes plus... I should have done that first, but now it doesn't really matter because I think these both are gonna die. It's okay, we're just gonna end, it's fine. We end and then we'll get them next round. We're learning still. Okay, that's fine. Now you'll see the 1-2 punch of my high energy charged particle cannon and radiation guided photon resonance rapid fire cannon. Come and get me, Wulgaru. Go for gold 4 if you dare. We're gonna see his mech animation. Okay, first we're gonna see this stupid thing. Oh, I forgot his mech is ugly. His mech is really ugly. His voice is a lot deeper than I expected, actually. That's right. Get wrecked. Wow, they hit so far. Oh, he's not even gonna hit me. On the next turn, purple one has an extra option for her field skill. I think it reduces evasion with enemies or something. Okay, I'll check that out. I don't know if I saw it earlier, but maybe I missed it. Nice. Come at me. Okay. It applies Analyze on every enemy at once. Okay, cool. Nanora? She said Nanora. Get wrecked. Okay, now it's gonna take forever for all these other guys. Yeah, I can skip that animation. That's fine. Oh no! Oh, that's fine. Oh, we haven't seen hers yet. Purple 2 is incredible. It's like I can see everything about the entire battle. We can do this. I'll lead everyone to victory. I want to see her animation. She has a hot voice. Ooh! Cool. Okay, well, she didn't really do anything, but that's okay. It was still cool. It was still cool. Level up. Right button. A or B speeds it up. Right button. Alright, I tried both of them, it didn't work, but that's okay. Okay. Purple girl uses EX action? No, spew it. Is it this one? But this one's like a single enemy. Target enemy. Self. How do I get her to do the... Oh, ride... Oh, once per map. Sure. Ooh. I'm in. She did the hacker man's. Okay. Spirit. EX action. Okay. Oh, shoot down. Easy. And then... we're gonna go... Because you guys said that this guy needs to stay far away. Oh yeah, he like snipes from afar. Okay. We're gonna... Let's see. These are full health. Shoot down? Yeah. We'll do this. And... Oh no! Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Uh-oh. I didn't mean to... Okay. Honestly, it's faster if I let them attack me, but that's okay. Okay. I don't like how the map moves in this game. Oh lordy. Oh lordy. The BGM does slap. Okay. Spirit. Okay, I don't think anybody else has any like spirits or anything that I really want to use. Okay. Right button A. Right shoulder A, B. Okay. Damn, we're actually fighting. Yeah, we can do this. Stay alert. The ones back there are watching the fight. If they all come at us, we'll be in trouble. Look out, something else is approaching. A civilian vessel? Did it stumble upon the battlefield? Eek! Uh-oh. They still had fighters. Are you kidding me? Get out of here. The Wulgaru are after you. They're not going to make it. Whoa! Uh-oh. Now's your chance. Get out of here. Uh-oh. We will. Thank you very much. Fall back easier. That squad is moving in. I can't. Not until that ship is safe. Not happening. Save yourself. You have to make the impossible happen to be a hero. That's not you. Yeah, that's really not you. What's got you this fired up? Was he that serious about the hero thing? You guys. Look at what you made us all do by being such an idiot. We just have to figure something out. We should retreat, right? Whoops, incoming! Fight, flee, fight, flee, fight, flee. Fight! Ha! Whoa! Whoa! Isuru, did you just... I don't know what just happened. I just got caught up in the fight. Is this the Juria system? Hey, there's a battleship! Oh, it's me. I get to just pick one? You probably want the Hucklebean. How many can I pick? Oh, okay. I guess we can pick all of them. Team Rabbits, this is Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Earth Federation Forces, Captain of the Dry Cruise. We are responding to a request for support from Captain Simon of the GDF. The cavalry has arrived. The Godinians sent a request for help? Let's regroup. So those are the GDF's new Ashams? I'd heard of the name, but I didn't know they were capable of that. The project is another one of the Federation's secret weapons, much like the Dry Cruise itself. Let's keep this up and wipe out the enemy. Who are you and what have you done with our Isuru? He's just high on his lucky break. Shouldn't the leader be more authoritative? Why don't you pull back and let us handle this? And there's the pylon. The pilots of this team seem unique, don't they? The way I've heard it, they're abject failures. But we're in no position to judge. Captain, what are those disgusting black enemies? Those are the Wulgaru, the enemies of all humanity. Those are the... We've never saw them on Earth. And now they've entered the Earth sphere. We can't let a single one of them get away. All units join Team Rabbits and intercept the Wulgaru. Here we go, it's our turn to strike back. And being that cool is why we think you were being body snatched. Okay. Cool. Bullseye accuracy becomes 100% for one turn. Flash evade. No, we don't need that now. Yeah. Beam saber. Can we kill it in one go? No. I'm gonna hit this one. We're under attack from deep space as we speak. My god, with something like this happening, how does the Zanscare justify waging war on the Earth sphere? I've never watched the Galactic Prince, was it? I believe that's what they said that it's called, but I've never watched it either. I didn't even know that it existed. I've never heard of it until now. Oh, Majestic Prince, not Galactic Prince, apparently. We probably don't need to go full power on it. It'll still die. I'm surprised you never heard of it. No, I really haven't, yeah. It missed?! Gotta be kidding me. Okay, we've seen all the... What? Miss again? Dude! Gotta be joking. Okay, I guess we're not hitting anything today. We're just not... We're not... Okay, that's great. We're gonna move down here. No! Oh my god, I keep doing that! I keep... Oh my... I hate that. I wish it would let me undo. Why would it do that? Oh my god. Okay. No one's hitting. This is not good. This is not good. Okay, this is 100%. If she misses this one, there's a problem. Eh? Oh no, she hit. Okay. Oh no, it just doesn't show their HP. Well, no, these ones have been missing though. Oh, this one over here did get hit. Okay, that's good. Something's getting hit. Jesus Christ. Oh, shoot down and win? Okay. Was that the jury system? It was like I was someone else. Stay with us, Izuru. This fight isn't over yet. You think you're a hero already just from this? If you are, heroes aren't much to write home about. You got that? Get back in there. Roger that. Red 5, moving in. Let's get a new animation. Oh yeah, I think this is different. Ooh, cool! Cool! Did a moth just go down my shirt? Yes, it did. I missed the cool animation because a moth went down my shirt. Alright, well, everyone sucks. Oh, we can move this guy, I forgot. Okay, sure. End phase. Sure. That's fine. Didn't kill it? I'm gonna need people to start actually making their hits. Like, please. Okay, thank you. Jesus. Okay. Okay, that's fine. She doesn't even get hit. It's just free. Shoot down. Perfect. 96%. Surely... Thank you. I was starting to lose hope here. 95%? Okay. Can I do a... Spirit? Nope, I don't need that. Okay, never mind. We just go. Full send. The difficulty is normal. Okay, yay! Tamaki doing work. Honestly, she's been our most reliable member. We all gave her shit, but... Okay. Nice. I think they're mostly on the left side, right? Yeah, we only have this one guy here. Beam Smart Gun. That seems strong. 75% to shoot down. Surely! Surely! Yeah! Okay, nice. Good, 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 good. %. That seems like really good chances. Junko Jenko. Junko Jenko. Oh. Oh, it did hit. I thought it missed for some reason. Okay. Sweet! We're doing great. Ah, yeah. They're fast and black like little space bugs. That's our enemy. That means no quarter. It's us! We're so cool. Yeah, boomerang! The animation's so good. Yippee! Okay. Oh, it died! Wait, why did it die? It just like exploded. That's cool. I mean, I'm not complaining. Will more enemies pop out? I'm scared. Okay, you guys have to attack first and then move. Okay. It died because Gold 3 was supporting you. Oh! It was a support attack. I see. Maybe I should have watched the full animation thing. Oh, okay. We're gonna just have him stand there, because why not? She doesn't need to move. She can just attack. 81%. Okay. And now we killed this guy. Alright, 100%. We don't kill him, but we'll take it. And I think that's all she wrote, right? Yeah. I have a feeling more are gonna pop out though. They're gonna be like, we thought we killed them all, but the reinforcements have arrived and there's like 500 more. Surely. Oh, or not. We made it! That was too close for comfort. If that warship hadn't come in to help, we'd probably be toast. Then we have to thank them. Oh, I plan to thank that beauty in the captain's seats very personally. Will you pay attention for a second? We have to get back to the Guardian. The Guardian. Actually, pilots, we have some news about that. We've been asked by Commander Simon to take custody of Team Rabbits on the Dry Stringer. Excuse me? We've been graduated, put in new units, assigned to a new crew, and found out the Wulgaru are attacking Earth all at once? Wulgaru, even? Dry Stringer, Hangar 1. Would someone please explain this? Seconded. We've had a really long day, deployed out of nowhere, chucked into prototypes. And at the end of all that, we get posted outside of the GDF? Honestly, we don't know where to start ourselves. Gotta ramp up the difficulty though. I would suggest on playing hard, just upgrade some of the units and give some skills. Can you change difficulty midway? Honestly, we really don't know where to start ourselves. Whoa, dibs on him! Oh. Why is their entire crew horny? Can you put a plug in your hormones for 5 freaking minutes? Says you! You literally! You also literally... Okay. Look, there's nothing any of us can do about it. This assignment comes from the top. The top? All we know is that our commander, Commodore Fikes, came to some sort of arrangement with MJP's Captain Simon. I'm Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley, captain of the Dry Stringer. Oh man, with a captain like this, I'll take a posting anywhere. What was that about hormones, Suruga? Exactly. Ma'am, if I may, what kind of arrangements? Team Rabbits will be under the Dry Stringer's command and assist with our operations. Needless to say, not all of them will be Wulgaru related. We've already received your personal effects and documentation for maintaining your units. So they've really planned this out. And that means it's not new development. They've intended this for some time. Then we have to go with it. What? We don't have to roll over and take this, captain, or not? A new assignment and new units getting dropped on us out of nowhere? The part about nearly getting wiped out didn't come from above, though. Stoopy doopy poopy. Haha. They really don't hold back, do they? We understand the position you've been placed in. It was a failure, of course. That jinxed it. We're gonna be the fail 5 all over again. That kind of thinking is how we keep being failures. So you do think we're failures? Anyway, we should introduce ourselves. I'm Izuru Hitachi, team leader and pilot of Red 5. I draw manga, and my dream is to be a No one cares about that. Oh, oops. Kei Kugumiya, purple 2 in the control position. I'm Tamaki Irie. I'm the booster in Rose 3, and I love Shiokara. I'm Ataru Sarugu, the sniper in Gold 4. It's a real pleasure to meet you, Captain. The pleasure is all mine. We're glad you're on our team. Many of us on the ship were assigned straight out of the academy, much like your own early graduation. We're all in the same boat in more ways than one. We'll have your back if you have ours. Of course. Also, the passengers of the vessel you saved have sent their thanks to Team Rabbit. Goody, I'm glad they're all safe. And I'm glad Izuru flying off the handle actually did some good for a change. Same here. They're sure a unique bunch, aren't they? They came from a school for military pilots, right? Or seemed like a ragtag bunch, or more frickin' honestly, a damn mess. That feels true for everyone on this ship. Oh, no. Whoa, hey Mina, that actually hurts. Oh, but I didn't mean it like that. I don't like the fighting, but it's always fun here. Very artful dodge there, Mina. Team Rabbits. They used to be called the Fail 5. Eep! What are you doing here, maybe? Introducing myself to the crew, Joe Kwan. It's this little known ritual called good manners. So what's the story with that Fail 5 thing? They were infamous around the Glazeri Cosmopolitan Academy. It's Joe Kwan. Glanzare. An MJP facility in the Far East in Japan. The MJP, the Military Junior Pre-Academy. Basically boarding school for training military officers. Apparently, those 5 are especially good at causing problems. The nickname Fail 5 is a school-wide meme. Who's Joe Kwan? Joe Kwan, these nuts! You're pretty well informed about this. I guess that the story wasn't exactly in their transfer files. Of course not, I researched it independently. I have a bit of a personal interest in MJP. Why would you have a personal... There's some interesting gossip about that program, so I'm keen to get to know their students. I'm similarly interested in you, by the way. Me? You're studying Mina? Oh, maybe. I think you're heading into dangerous territory there in a couple different ways. We can pick this up later. Let's focus on the guests of honor, shall we? Somehow, coming from you, that sounds a bit sinister. Captain, could you tell us about the next mission? We've already received it. We will be heading to the Gopher Sector to recon against Wulgaru scouts at the behest of MJP's Captain Simon. Wulgaru scouts. Alright. Is it behest? I thought it was behest. Oh, I guess it's on behest. You're right. On behest. Mission! We're just gonna... I said it right. Behest is right. Now you guys are gaslighting me. I'm being gaslit! On behest? On behest? I think it's on behest, actually. You're right. Gopher Sector. Rice Trigger briefing room. While we're in transit for the Gopher Sector, I want to make sure our staff is clear on the current situation in space. Whoa, the setup reminds me of classes back at the academy. Yeah, I kind of feel the same way. Well, hey, we both know how boring classes are. How about we talk about the future, just the two of us? Why is everyone a sleazebag? Wow, back in Glanzerfree, Glanzery, you were allowed to hit on girls during class? No, Suruga's the only idiot who would ever try. The rest of us normal students actually took our classes seriously. You look pretty happy, Uso. Well, I just never got to go to a real school, so this is all pretty new to me. Really? How'd you learn all the stuff you know then, Uso? Glanzer. Oh, Glanzer. Oh, there was a huge computer bank at my house. I learned most of that from that by studying it myself. Wowzers, Uso, you must be a genius. Uso's special, alright, from his studies to his mechanical skill and even to his athletic ability. No, come on, I'm not that special. My mom and dad just raised me that way, that's all. Your mom and dad, huh? Izuru? Now then, if we're all quite done with social hour, let's have the executive officer explain the state of the wider Earth sphere. Allow me then. Huh, the EXO usually comes across a bit spineless, but he seems pretty sure of himself today. Yeah, he's 20% more handsome than normal. Yeah, the EXO was an instructor back at the military academy, so this is all old hat. As I'm sure you're all aware, Zanscare has been expanding its influence over the Earth sphere recently. Unfortunately, this has left the EFF entirely on the back foot. No real surprise, the EFF is still fighting with the Wulgaru out past Mars. Plus, the forces back planetside are overloaded dealing with Kikaiju and robot criminals. One of the most common reasons given for the weak EFF response is their constant alertness against Zeon threats. Really? I thought Neo Zeon was pretty much under control between Char's rebellion and the Laplace's box incident. When we say Zeon here, I don't just mean Neo Zeon, but also the Republic of Zeon. The Republic of Zeon, that's after the 1-year war, the Side 3 colony where the original Principality of Zeon was based out of adopted a republican form of government. Conversely, Neo Zeon is a purely anti-EFF organization based from believers in its old Zabi family's philosophies. Though both use the name Zeon, in practice they're nothing alike. Very good, both of you are well studied, I see. As Kay just said, the Republic of Zeon and Neo Zeon are in theory separate organizations at first glance. However, there's no end to talk that the Republican backs Neo Zeon's activities. What? So wait, the Republic's tricking the Federation while they help out terrorists? Mean cheap jerks! I understand how you feel, but that's the kind of world we live in. They're not the only problem here. The real problem is the Federation's too weak these days to step in and deal with this crap. All of that combined is a reason why it remains important to be aware of Zeon's activities, even with Neo Zeon largely suppressed. We can't say for sure, but it's most likely that the Republic of Zeon is taking a neutral stance, letting the EFF and Zanscare soften each other up. So there's no chance they'll align with one side or the other? I mean, two former destined rivals joining forces for greater good? That sounds like a plot twist from one of your manga, Izuru. Well, here's hoping reality goes as well as in fantasy. Naturally, there's no way that Zeon would ever step with the Federation, but I also couldn't ever see them choosing to accept rule under Zanscare. Why is that? Zeon's principal belief is fundamentally the right of space noids to autonomy and self-determination. Meanwhile, Zanscare's goal is to unify humanity under Mariaism. Okay, so I've been fuzzy on that. What is Mariaism? Mariaism is a concept proposed by the Queen of the Zanscare Empire, Maria Pure Armonia. Put it simply, it is the belief that humanity's unceasing wars are the results of patriarchal societal norms. I mean, probably true. Therefore, by converting the world to a matriarchal society, it will be possible for all of humanity to achieve a peaceful way of life. At least that's the theory. Real lovely, right? Especially coming from a bunch of insane murderers tossing victims into guillotines. Correct. The pacifist ideology represented by Mariaism and the rule through fear symbolized by the guillotine. These two opposing sides of the coin clearly show the contradictions of Zanscare. No one in their right mind would want to let a group like that rule the world. The Ligue Militaire was formed by people who thought that in fact. What's wrong? Well, Izuru said fight him, but being stationed aboard the ship, we are going to have to fight these people, right? We are part of the GDF, which is an organization dedicated solely to opposing the Wulgaru, so, well... None of us really imagined we'd be engaging on other humans, taking part of a real war, that's... Ah, of course. So you're not gonna fight, is that it? Do we owe you an answer to that? No. Then please don't try to tell us what to do. We will participate in your battles, we are soldiers after all. Look, I agree with you. This ain't the time to be, for humanity to be flinging hot lasers at each other, but we have a reason, a damn good reason to fight. And as long as that's true, we can't back down. A reason to fight. You don't really have a horse in this race, I get it, and I'm not going to try to push you, but you know what? You go out on the battlefield without being totally sure of yourself and you'll die. On the battlefield. Die? Screw a whole lot of that. A reason to fight. Maybe you're right, and we don't have one, but I don't want to die. That's right, Izuru. That's why we have to fight. Because there's no other choice. I get it, Uso. I don't like the guillotine either myself. Besides, if we're going to fight the Wulgaru, we need to stop fighting other humans. So, what do you say? We will fight. We will fight as part of the EFF to bring war to an end. Does that sound good, everyone? Yes, that will do. At least for now. Wow, Izuru, that's a heck of a statement, especially coming from you. Yeah, who are you and what did you do with Izuru? Aw, you big glory hound. I wanted to be the one with a cool line. Haha. Okay, good stuff. I'm glad to see you all have some real spirit. Don't go dying out on me there, Team Rabbits. Yes, ma'am. Now then, let me explain the Dry Strager's broad mission plan up here. While our missions against Zanscare were urgent, our top priority is to deal with the Wulgaru advance team that's entered the Earth sphere. MJP has analyzed the Wulgaru actions in the Ararat Sector and determined that the main force is lightly stationed in the Gopher Sector. So we're heading to the Gopher to investigate? Correct. However, we've noticed Zanscare units acting in the Gopher Sector as well. Wait, so if the Dry Strager moves forward with this, we may come in contact with Zanscare. This ship is hard to miss after all. We'll be part alert line 1 in 2 hours. All hands remain on standby in preparation for unexpected circumstances. Zanscare and the Wulgaru. Whichever one we meet, it's gonna be a fight, so... Yeah. Oh, I need so much water. Okay. I think these units are really good. Like, gold is good. How many units do we get? Is it 5? Where does it say I have 5? Oh, left 6. Oh, I can just take everyone? Oh yeah, I can just take everyone. Okay. All units, fan out and investigate our surroundings. Well, it's not like we found anything notable in the areas we've checked so far. If we don't find anything in the end, we should be careful. We were worried about nothing. Of course, I seriously doubt we won't find anything. We've detected a unit approaching. It's Zanscare! So you've come for us, huh, Zanscare? I knew it. Still, that ain't the biggest welcoming committee I've ever seen. So that's the Federation and League military joint unit that the Chronicle failed to break? I see some unfamiliar units in their formation. They should be a foe worthy of my time. Your orders, Captain. What the fuck is his name? Pipiniden. Pipiniden? Attack immediately. Their defeat will be a good present for a young soldier like Chronicle. Perhaps he'll learn to respect his elders. Besides, with these forces, we can't possibly lose. Captain, Zanscare looks like they're moving to engage. Exactly as we'd expected. Then we will fight back. There's quite a few enemies. I'll run you through the basics. What's X? Okay, I don't know what that is. We're gonna learn. It starts with the basics, you see. Oh, this is the thing that we used earlier, right? That purple had. Okay. So you just like destroy something or get a level. All units, engage at will. Be cautious, however. The enemy is making some bold maneuvers. They may have some reinforcements waiting. Okay. Okay. Oh, I hate that. Oh, I hate that. Okay. Okay, he can't, even though we could try to move him, he can't snipe from back here. We're gonna have to slowly move everybody forward. We're so far away. Okay. Move. Okay. I don't think we need to do anything yet, so we're just gonna end it here. %, 90%. Okay, he probably won't hit me. Dodge, 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 dodge. Nice, easy dodge. True, you get him, Junko. That's sexist. Cancel him, yeah, true. Get his ass, Izuru. I believe. Okay, cool. Oh, I'll probably dodge that easily. You like Junko, Jenko? She has like the worst Gundam name ever. Junko Jenko. Her name is far from the worst. I mean, I guess it's not the worst, but you know. Revival is pretty bad. All units, be alert, something's approaching. Uh-oh. It's Neo Zeon remnants. They're preparing to attack. Looks like we have a three-way brawl on our hands. Ah! Neo Zeon seems to be sorely targeting our forces. What the heck? Hey, didn't we just have a lecture about how Zeon and Zanscare couldn't get along? Complaining about the lecture won't change anything right now. They're working together now, and we have to deal with that fact. Exactly as calculated, now we can simply overpower them. They've got the numbers. They've got the initiative too. We're gonna be overwhelmed. Damn it, if we could at least buy a little time. Everyone, fall back, now! That was one big beam! Enemy units approaching! Is that a Gundam?! It's got a similar head. I have a match in our database with a quasi-psychomu equipped test provided by Anaheim Electronics Company. That unit appears to be a variation of the match with the Silver Bullet. I can't be sure though, it's not broadcasting an IFF signal. Looks like it's fighting the Neo Zeon forces. It's an ally, it's an ally! I think Haru's right, but I'm not sure. I don't know what pit you drag yourself out of, but your last moments will be regret for those daring to strike Arbio Pippiniden. Captain, the Silver Bullet does not respond to our attempts to communicate. All units, engage Neo Zeon and Zanscare and keep an eye on that Silver Bullet. Running into a situation like this must be all part of its plan. I can't fire the beam magnum again, not with this thing like it is, but I can't, but I also can't just turn around and ignore this. I've got to stop this before the worst she feared actually happens. Okay, do I control? I do. Do you know about the silver bullet suppressor? No, I don't. Okay, we kill. We beam saber kill. The war between the EFF and Zanscare is only spreading. Maybe we ultimately can't do anything to fight the flow of history. But even so, I'll fight anyway. Cool! The Gundam looks so sick. Is this the Banager? Banana? Is it the banana? That's not a Gundam, it's a silver bullet suppressor. Technically not a Gundam. Banana Lynx. Though he does have the Gundam, like, fins. He got little fins. Okay, we're gonna move this guy here. How come I can't use my HEP cannon? Oh, I don't have enough morale. It's a Gundam type, but not a real Gundam, I think. Gundam face sounds like Saber face. Whatever, he's a Gundam in my heart. Don't worry, Banana. Everyone else may say that you're not a Gundam, but to me, you're a Gundam. Gundam face and Saber face is similar. Cool. Bean face. Not the bean face. Does this make Iron Man a Gundam face? No, he doesn't have the fins. Iron Man doesn't have fins. Iron Man has no face. You see the vision? He does as of yesterday. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't watch the trailer because I don't care about fighting games. Sorry. I am not a fighting game enjoyer. I really did try. I really did. I invested even so much money to try to become a fighting game person, but... You missed hearing Sashira's Storm? Yeah, Miyuki Sashira, I feel like she's not in a lot of stuff nowadays, actually. Shoulder impact cannon. This fucking moth, man, is terrorizing me. You played Melty Blood, you belong to us, it cannot be undone. Melty Blood was my childhood. Did I know what I was doing or understand it at all? Absolutely not. But was it my entire childhood? Yeah, it was. Can I shoot him down with a beam sword? Oh, I can. Maybe I want to move myself more this way. And I just leap slasher their asses. But I might get jumped. I'm gonna go here and then I'll attack with the leap slasher from here. I'm gonna go one back actually. So I don't get jumped! Okay, 98. Pretty good.
モビルスーツへの対応はこれで。ディープスラッシャー。
Leap Slasher! Okay, we'll kill this guy, hopefully. The female MC's theme is really good. I actually really quite like it. Okay. Can I kill this guy? Can I kill this guy? No. Alright. We kill him! I think that male MC has the one in the opening screen by TM Revolution or whatever. No, maybe it wasn't the TM Revolution song. Haro gained a level? Wait, that's so cute. Okay, wait, what if I went... like this? Okay. That seems pretty good. I think that was a long ass turn because we have so many freaking units, but you know what? I think we're okay right now. The banana! Is it really the Republic of Zeon pulling the strings of these foes? If it is, then I will oppose anything that would make her hurt, that would make her sad! Oh my god, the little Zaku guy's so cute though, with his little military hat. Oh, he's a little babu. He's got little like spikes on his shoulder, so cute. I've seen this game before, but presentation music is 10 out of 10. Yeah, Super Robot Wars is really awesome. The Hornless Gundam. Have you seen Gundam Cox? I haven't seen Gundam Cox yet. I've been meaning to though. You know what? Let's do Focus. I haven't played other Super Robot Wars games. I played one on the DS a long time ago. That's not good. 34%. There's no way he hits me. A new model Federation machine. You've come all the way up to space to be my prey, have you? You think the whole galaxy spins around you, don't you? I hate the way you talk. Get dodged. Get dodged. Oh, it's not the Hucklebein, it's Hucklebein. It's not Hucklebean. She's not huckling on my bean. I feel lied to. Let's move one more then. Okay. Yay! I'm gonna hit this guy actually. 62%. I think that's a pretty good shot. Is that this isn't a mobile suit, is it? It's one of those machines employed by the GDF organization. If you've ever heard of the GDF, surely you know now isn't the time for humanity to be fighting amongst each other. You know, nothing. Of course we will defeat any aliens who would dare attack us. Once humanity is united under Zanscare Empire, that's it. Cool. Okay. Leveled up. Overhang cannon. Kill this guy. 28%? That's not good. 41%? 31%? Oh, my odds are not. No, I think we're gonna miss. Oh, we did hit. You're better than I'd give you credit for. I'll remember this defeat, you gigantic Federation battleship. You'll pay for it. Oh, she vanished into thin air. Okay. Okay, he's kind of useless no matter where he goes. Alright, let's do this one by one. We're going to attack this guy. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can kill this guy first, and then if I can't kill this guy, then we'll have a problem. Okay. Yeah! Kill him! I mean, she won't kill him, but you know. Oh, I could have used this. Frick. That wasn't there earlier. How come it appeared now? Alright, we'll do that in the next turn, I guess. We don't really even need to do it at this point. I think we've won, so... You won't die? You won't die? That's... booty cheeks. Surely she can just kill him with a missile, right? 55%? Oh. Is this better? 65%? Okay. Surely she hits. Thank you. What a failure. However, you'll find our Biopipidin. It's not unprepared for the worst case scenarios. There's even more baddies! Well, we've got one choice. Fight through every last one of them. Wait, hold on. More contacts are inbound from a different direction. What the heck? It's the Wulgaru! Check that out. That's a real big one they got with them. Captain! Yes, if they have a warship, that must mean this is the main force of that advance team from before. Ah, now the cursed aliens who've been obliterating our forces in the area show up. Zanscare Captain, this is Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Earth Federation Forces, Captain of the Dry Striker. As you are surely aware, the Wulgaru are the enemy of all humanity. I propose we cease fire and fight them together. Alteri is Federation territory. You should fight your own battles yourself. Oh. Zanscare's retreating. He doesn't get it all, does he? Captain, your orders? So be it. We'll have to do this with or without him. Not because of Federation space, but for the survival of all humanity. Roger that, ma'am. That sent shivers down my spine. Now we're really talking. Silver Bullet Pilot, are you in agreement? Yes. He's kind of unfriendly, but at least he isn't a terrible person. Just like you, Mina. Just like you, Mina. So keep Hara quiet, or else. All units, commence the attack. We will destroy this Wulgaru advance team here and now. We won't let them get an inch closer. The Neo Zeon units are gone too? We should have hit them first to get the EXP. We could have farmed EXP off them. Okay, well. That's not super great. Okay. Good thing is, we still have that entire, map one-time use thing, so we can use that. What is a resupply? What does a resupply do? Cool. Okay. Oh, it gives them ammo? I didn't know you could lose ammo. Be low on ammo in this game. Okay. We hit them. Okay, we hit them. Right? There's not that many enemies actually, so it should be okay, honestly. Shrike assault team. Oh, some of the stronger stuff has limited ammo. Okay, I see. Okay. We just got the stupid sniper guy in range. And now he's out of range again. Alright, shoot down. It missed? Gotta be kidding me. Sure, we're gonna increase morale because why not? Morale! Okay. Oh, my right butt cheek is... Ugh. I kind of want to get one of those chairs where you can like straddle it motorcycle style. Have you guys seen that? No? It like, you almost like lean on it. And it's supposed to be real, like, good for your back. Sounds amazing, right? I wonder if it hurts your boobs, though. Whoa, he hit so far. Oh, I'll kill him, though. Oh, and he gets a support defend from the main ship. Let's see if there's any animation for the support defense stuff.
ウルガルにやられる俺じゃないんだよ。そんじゃ反撃しますか。外しゃしねえ。
Die. No, no animation, extra animation for the support. Favorite mecha series? Ooh. Favorite mecha series? Chat, what's my favorite mecha series? Probably Zoids. Like, if we're talking about like mech design stuff, Zoids is my #1 favorite. It's probably like the nearest and dearest to my heart. If we're talking about like anime story and everything included, probably Code Geass? I know not everyone is like, oh, Code Geass isn't really a mecha series, but it is a mecha series in my opinion. I think Code Geass is probably my favorite mech series. It's not my favorite mech designs. Like, I think the Lancelot is really cool. Definitely not my favorite mech. I like my mechs a little chonkier. Like, if you've been around, you know that I like my chonkier mechs. But I think in terms of like as an anime series, it's definitely up there. I haven't seen any of the new Code Geass stuff because I heard it was all really bad. Yeah, I liked Wish from Mercury. Trying to think of what else I've seen. I don't know, my brain is not working right now. I don't know what other mech series I can think of off the top of my head. So for Purple, what is her thing? Akito the Exile's fine, good. Rose of Recapture kind of sucked. Is Akito good? Maybe I should check it out. I know I've seen a lot of like Rose stuff recently. I've seen a lot more like merch and collabs and stuff like that. Akito's really good? Okay, I'll definitely have to check it out. How did I watch the original Code Geass? Back in my day, I watched Code Geass as it was coming out. And back then, Code Geass was known to be good. Nobody thought it was bad. But to be fair, I mean, I liked Code Geass. I thought Code Geass was good. I do not love Macross. I don't love Macross. Macross is definitely not up there for me in terms of like... Oh, Jesus, what's happening? It's... If you were to ask me like, do you like Macross? I'd be like, I like the music. That's it. The mid-size enemy warship looks to be the core of the Wulgaru line. Mid-size, do they come even bigger than that thing? Heh, no complaints from me. I don't even need to aim to hit this thing. Don't charge in too far, Izuru Tamaki. One solid hit from that ship's guns could take you out for good. Roger that, but the only real chance we got is to try to get close on a blind spot anyway. Let's do it, everyone. Let's kick the Wulgaru out of the Earth sphere. I don't like, I'm sorry, my controversial take is, I don't like romance. Anytime romance is like a primary aspect of a show, my enjoyment of it is just like reduced by 1,000,000 folds. Unless it's like slapstick romance. Slapstick romance is the only time I will accept romance. Wasn't Bravern like 80% mecha bro? Okay, I do love Bravern, but it was slapstick romance. It's not real romance. You know what I mean? That's what I mean. Or like if it's like a minor plot point, that's fine. But if it's like the main point is the romance, then I'm not there for it. A halberd. We gotta use this halberd. Bravern was a real romance. I mean, you're right. You're not wrong. Okay, we're gonna use the banana to attack because I know you guys how much you guys like the banana beam saber. So the aliens have reached the Earth's sphere, and facing this, humanity can't stop its wars. Oh, we've already seen the animation. Never mind. You gotta leap slasher his ass. Okay, my other controversial opinion is that I actually do like harem anime, but I don't consider harem anime as romance. That's my other controversial opinion. Man, the machines do explode good, huh? And yeah, thanks to that, it's almost impossible to get any data about our enemy. Banana! You're leaving, right? Thank you very much. We might not have survived without you. Would you be willing to tell us what organization you're with, Silver Balloon? I can't say anything. Ideally, I'd ask that you just forget you ever saw me. Who was that? For that matter, what was that about? Whoever he was, he's a good person. How can you be sure, Uso? I just can. Well, Uso's usually right about this sort of thing. What's that mean, boss? That boy feels things so directly, so purely. I'm sure whoever that guy was, he must have just been like, been a little like our Uso. That makes zero sense. That isn't even the problem. The real problem is, Zanscare and the Neo-Zeon remnants are actually working together. Captain, I'll report to Commodore Fikes about today's events, including the Wulgaru. However, I'll keep the Silver Bullet's involvement hidden. Are you sure about that? It's the only way we can show our appreciation. Captain, I'm a human being before I'm a soldier, that's all. Of course, this is all assuming that whatever organization he's with is not an enemy of ours or humanity. Understood. Besides, to fight our host of enemies, we will need more allies, more forces. Therefore... Dry Bridge. I reported to Commodore Fikes about Zanscare and the Neo-Zeon remnants, as well as our destruction of the Wulgaru advance team. Will we be continuing to patrol L3 for the time being? No, the Dry Striker has been given a new mission. Are you done talking with Commodore Fikes? Mina. You shouldn't be up here, Mina. No one's allowed on the bridge without authorization. Oh, sorry. I just wanted to thank him for letting me be on the ship. You wanted to meet Commodore Fikes? Yeah. Sorry, but the meeting ended a little while ago. Then could you at least tell me our next mission? Alright, I'll tell you and the bridge crew together. The Dry Striker's jurisdiction has been expanded starting today. We can now carry our operations anywhere within the Earth sphere. We are officially an independent force at the EFF now. Correct, we are formally operating as Independent Corps Dry Cruise. Dry Cruise? German, right? For the 3 crosses? Our journey began at Military Academy 30. In Roman numerals, XXX. Uh-oh, not XXS. 3 crosses, which also represent the 3 intersections we stand for, between the military and civilians, and Earth and space, and the past and future. Past and future. At least that's my proposal as captain, but if someone else has an idea, I'm open to it. Sure. Yeah. Very well, we'll be known as the Dry Cruise from here on out. The Dry Cruise will, from this point forward, commence operations with unlimited jurisdiction. So what is our mission exactly? We'll start by heading to one of the targets Commodore Fikes has identified. He also suggested going to the orbit base and using it to descend down to Earth's surface. I intend to try to gather forces from the surface when we do so in order to help fight the foes we face up here like Zanscare. And that's gonna lead to world peace? Mina. I need to know, Captain, if we keep fighting like this, will we eventually achieve peace? I mean, that's a little broader than how strategy usually works. I'm asking the Captain. Sorry. Please tell me, Captain, at the end of the day, what are we fighting for? Okay, Mina, I'll tell you what I think we need to do to achieve world peace. What our goal is, what we are working towards, is the unification of Earth. Unification of Earth? Does that mean fighting every single enemy? Exactly. Unification means the whole world working as one. If anyone stands in the way of peace, we'll fight anyone we need to. Even if we have to go to war with major political powers. I believe that right now, that is the duty of those who wield power. Alright. Captain Mitsuba, I'll join you in the fight for that dream. Mina, I won't hesitate. I'll be a proud member of the Dry Cruise. Thank you, Mina. Well then, Captain, your orders. Right. Well, with that out of the way, the Dry Cruise will start operating under the Earth Unification Proclamation. Aye aye, Captain. Now we can finally begin our grand mission in earnest, fighting as hard as we can for the dream of world peace. Having expanded its scope of activity to the entire Earth sphere, the Dry Striker sets out for its next battlefield, and they know full well that war is spreading far across the Earth sphere. It went too fast! Okay. Let me grab some water. My throat is getting really dry. I'm gonna get water and papacoa. I'll be back. Give me a little bit. You should save. Okay, I'll save. But I'm gonna get water. I'm gonna bathroom. And I'll be back. Give me a sec. I'll be right back, Jen. I'm muted, fuck! Hello, I'm back. God, what was I saying? I was saying some stuff. I was thinking about some of my other favorite series, or things that I wanted to see in this game in particular, and one of them is, Magic Knight Rare. Magic Knight Rare is like one of my favorite series of all time, period. I have two favorite series that are up there from Clamp. One would be Magic Knight Rare, and the other one actually is Angelic Lair. I don't think Angelic Lair counts as mech, though. Angelic Lair is like almost mech. But actually, when I was doing my character design, I referenced Angelic Lair quite a bit. It's like, it's a little bit closer to like what Build Fighters is. It's mech adjacent. Yeah, does Chobits count? I don't know if Chobits counts as a mech, but I do really like Chobits as well. I'm excited to meet the, oh my god, there's so many moths! Dude, I have moth traps. Wait, I'm gonna set a new moth trap. Because I have moth traps, but they stopped working after a while. Okay, I have one more. I only have one more. The last time I set this the first time I set the moth trap, it was disgusting though. I set this moth trap and all the moths came out of the woodwork. It was absolutely disgusting. But then the second time, every time after that, I've set this trap. The moths haven't come out. I think they're like used to the smell now, and now they don't give a shit. Okay, wait, I'm setting a moth trap. Give me a second. There's so many moths. Okay. A trap has been set. Do you not clean? I don't clean, but that's besides the point. I just have a lot of moths. I don't know what's happening, and I've had moths for a while. They're not like a ton of moths, but it's like, there's always like one flying around. It's not like 20 moths, it's like one moth. Right now it's 2 moths though, which is more than usual. Okay, so you guys told me I should upgrade my characters now. What should I upgrade? I guess I can't upgrade my bean. Can't upgrade the bean. What is worth upgrading? Oh, it's on the second page? How do I get to the second page? Oh, Oh, there she is, my bean. Oh. Maybe I upgrade my bean. Oh. Okay, what's EN? Energy? Upgrade weapons? Okay. Go. Okay, I don't have enough credits. Oh, you can upgrade mobility for dodging and sight for accuracy. Oh. Okay, maybe 5 is overboard. We'll go 3. Like that. How about that? That seems reasonable. And then upgrade the main ship. Okay, good idea. What should I upgrade on the main ship? Armor? Okay. 3? Anything else to upgrade on the ship? HP, defense, and accuracy. Okay. We haven't really been shooting with it yet. So I'm not gonna push the attack yet. Okay, we'll go for it. We'll just push all on HP. And you guys said if I hit 5, something unlocks sometimes? Oh my god, this moth is driving me crazy. We don't have like a ton more credits, but we could still upgrade some more maybe. Oh, oops, sorry, give me a second. I have my... There we go. Oh god, it's fucking moth! Leave me alone! Rule of cool. I don't want to upgrade the units that I might replace. That's why I'm kind of holding back. Okay, why don't we just put her to 5? I don't have enough credits to put her to 5. Okay, I can put her to 5 on site. How do you have such a moth problem? How do I have every problem ever known to man? It's just really... Alright. We're gonna go into the mission. We got a bunch of missions here. Londo Bell receives a new Gundam on Luyo & Co.'s request. The crew investigates DBDs around the world. Discover the secret of the cryptic signal that repeats 19 million. Through a DBD, a new warrior from a parallel world arrives. Through a DBD, a new warrior from... Okay, what? I want to know what warriors. What warriors are arriving? Limina's RGB lights are affecting the... You're right. It's probably the red one right by my ear area. They're all DLC characters. Oh, okay. These are DLC characters. Dimension Diver is Gilliam, I think. I don't know who Gilliam is. Dimension Diver is Darion. 2 series per. Gilliam is Black Spectre. DVD unlocks DLC characters. Gotcha. Alright, which one should we do then? Should we be doing the recommended? Or should we be doing DLC characters? Usually you get a mission where you get to play the DLC characters a bit before you actually unlock them. I see. Black Spectre and Spirit of Steel get the best units out of these. Original unit for one of the mobile games. All of them, to be honest. Okay, if we're doing all of them, we'll just go in order from top to bottom. Do the DLC first? Okay, fine. DLC first! Dimension Diver, sure. And save the star for last. Gotcha. Alright. Recommended moves the story forward. Okay. Gotcha. We'll be arriving at the DVD site momentarily, but in the last several weeks, they've been popping up from time to time across the world. Just when this war is escalating, we run into this. We stand against anything that is a threat to peace and freedom, be it war or a natural disaster or whatever this is. Ma'am, it looks like there's combat occurring at the target point. Both sides are unidentified. We've had no reports of other forces in this vicinity. Part of our mission is to ascertain that information. Mobile teams prepare to scramble. The Dry Cruise will rush to the site. The Darion is from a mobile spin-off. I'd play it if I could, but it's Japanese only. Oh, I see. So it's not somebody I should know. Whoa, it looks cool though! It reminds me of Bravern, but like cooler. It looks like, what's his name in Bravern? The purple guy. What was that light? Am I in space? Meg isn't here. I don't see the Rockalium anywhere. Have I been transferred here alone? Yeah, Superbia, yeah. But it doesn't seem like gate has opened. He has the same voice actor as Isami! It's designed by Obari, so it tracks. It has like the same, like, the chest star. Who? I've never seen anything quite like them. I don't know who you're supposed to be, but if you're going to attack me, then one thing's clear. You are my enemy. Like Daikaiser. Yeah, like Daikaiser from Vanguard. Oh, okay, so this is where I try him out, I guess? What is... Polek Karev. Is this Russian? Shoot down, but I have... My accuracy is... Okay. My accuracy is doo-doo, but that's okay. The enemy must be defeated. Oh, it's Lewis's VA, not Isami. Ooh! If I get closer, does my accuracy increase? He has dog shit accuracy. Okay, good to know. Wow, cool! Wait, that's so awesome. I love that. And he had the, like, tokusatsu finish, too. Wait, what, is there anything? Oh, there's a bunch of guys. They're so gray. I couldn't even see them. Okay. Closer, slightly more higher accuracy. Okay, I didn't know that. His hit rate is so bad. All right, we're gonna get real close and personal here. 49. Why is he so bad, you guys? 52. All right, well, it's better than 49. It's a 50-50. Surely we hit. Oh. Oh. That's so sad. Surely I dodged and then I hit him though. Right? Surely. I missed. It missed, but it looked cool. That's true. Just announce all of his attacks. It's just like Bravern. I will say Bravern was like one of my favorite anime. Period. I loved Bravern so much. I don't think you guys understand how much I loved Bravern. It's not like a super great anime, but I'm not watching it for my life to be changed. I just had a really fucking good time the entire time, and that's why I love Bravern. I don't think the story or anything was amazing or the characters were incredible or anything, but it just was like such a good time. Like from start to finish, I was just smiling. It was such a fun time. Okay, we're gonna move over here and then we're gonna attack you with... Does this one have better accuracy? No, it doesn't. This one actually has better accuracy, which is really abysmal, but if we can hit, then we win. But if we can't hit... The story's kind of lame. The story gets better, I promise! Oh, fucking A, man. This is... Yeah, we're doing the real gacha. The gacha is can we hit or not? We can't even hit the retaliation hits. What am I doing? Alright, let's see. Why does that hit me? He had 30%! That's so not okay. Oh, that's so cool though. That's so cool. As the enemy just tickles you, I guess it is a DLC character, so they gotta make it cool. His design is really cool. I've never seen this sort of color combination on a mech, and I actually quite like it. The like white plus Christmas color. The Christmas color. He doesn't get higher accuracy, lower his health. It's okay. Well, I can't get hit either, so I guess it's not, you know. Can I hit back? Please! Please! Okay. Never mind. That's fine. I didn't want to hit anyway. He is a Christmas cookie. He is. He is. Okay, check his spirit. No, sorry. I think we already checked his spirit earlier. Okay, I guess we're gonna have to start hitting with the other stuff. This is even lower accuracy. 49%. He's actually just blind. Nobody is hitting anything. It's so like anticlimactic. Like all this stuff happens. Okay, well we hit that time. Yay! Stormtrooper accurate. He is literally has Stormtrooper accuracy. You're so right. He's just shooting. Okay, I guess I'm evading. How come I'm evading? I'm out of energy. Okay. Okay, I'm out of energy. What do I do? Can I just whack him or something? What happens if I run out of energy? Can I... Oh, I can direct attack, right? No. That's not how that worked. I have to wait 5 turns? Okay. Well, why would they do this to me? Oh, it was trick attack. I see. This character... Oh, they're retreating. Is this one of the worlds I'm familiar with, or is this yet another parallel? They're really not selling me this character. I mean, he's very cool and the animation was really awesome, but... If it wasn't a gate that brought me here, then who is responsible? Whatever the case, I need to get some information first. A battleship? It's much larger than the Rakelium. Calum. Pot of the White Mech, do you copy? I am Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Dry Cruise Earth Federation Autonomous Corps. We've come to confirm the situation. Please respond. I am Darion, affiliated with Londo Bell. The Londo Bell? That would be the Autonomous Corps led by Captain Bright Noah. I've never heard of them possessing a mobile weapon even remotely like this one, though. Right, Noah. I see, this confirms that I must have been transferred to an unfamiliar parallel world. A parallel world? Displaced with a DBD. This is not the first time I've been displaced to a parallel world. I'm sorry, who are you? I believe further questions are in order, ma'am. We would like to ask you a few questions, Darion. Would you mind coming aboard? Please follow instruction to dock our ship. Once you disembark your machine, we can discuss the situation. I'm not a pilot. Calmly and... Pardon? I, myself, am Darion. What? Yeah, he's just like Bravern. So to put it briefly, you transform into Darion. Forgive me, but nobody will ask if I don't, so how? Just how? Dido. I don't know the answer myself. I've lost a great deal of my memory. Oh, he's like Gridman! You look like, well, a relatively normal human being right now. What is Darion exactly? According to Meg, I am a large humanoid weapon. Who might this Meg be? Yeah, he does look like Dr. Stone, doesn't he? She's the Earthling who taught me a great deal. You say she's an Earthling, does that mean that you are not? From what I've been told, I was sleeping inside a battleship that drifted to Meg's Earth from far beyond the known regions of space. I have no recollections of anything before I opened my eyes. You mentioned you were fighting as part of a parallel world's Londo Bell. Yes, from my understanding, your cause is the same as that of the Londo Bell I know. But I can't stay here for long. I must go back to where Meg is. I must rejoin my comrades. Would you be willing to cooperate with us until a way is found to return to your homeworld? We plan on investigating the displacement phenomenon that brought you here while we fight for this world's peace and freedom. We would provide you with food and shelter while also sharing information we discovered regarding a way to send you back. Of course, we won't force you to fight for us. Your participation in any given operation would be left to your discretion. Of course, I don't have anywhere else to go anyway. Cool. Oh, it's Dido and Darion, not Darion. Do you have all the DLC? I just bought like a bundle. I don't know what DLC is included in that bundle. Okay, so we got the shitty guy. So we don't want to do recommended, we don't want to do the star one. So I guess we'll do the other DLC one. Pension forever. We'll be arriving at the DBD site momentarily. DBD, Dimensional Boundary Distortion Phenomena. I've heard they've been cited on multiple occasions recently. As if our world wasn't in enough turmoil already. We don't have time to complain. For now, we're assisting in the investigation. We've detected combat in the vicinity of our destination. Which forces are involved? Unknown. Neither are affiliated with the Earth Federation forces. Mobile teams prepare to scramble. The Dry Cruise will rush to the site. Is this everyone's favorite? Everyone's getting excited. If you think that Darion's accuracy is bad, you'll love the SRX's hit rate. I can't tell if you're being sarcastic or if it's actually going to be like better. What's going on here? We were training near Jupiter until a few seconds ago. That's the Earth, isn't it? Are you saying that we were thrown from Jupiter to Earth in a matter of seconds? I can only assume it happened because we fell into that dimensional distortion, but... SRX is basically what if one of us got a giant robot combiner. Captain, I have confirmed our location. We're in Earth's satellite orbit. So it was a warp. I'm afraid not. There are subtle yet definite differences between the Earth we know and the Earth in front of us. Hold on, are you saying it's the Earth but not our Earth? That's one way to put it. So this is what? A parallel universe? That's most likely the answer. You gotta be kidding me. We should thoroughly assess the situation. Let's try to connect let's try to contact the inhabitants of this world. Wait, I'm detecting multiple approaching heat signatures. Who the hell are these guys? They're certainly not of terrestrial origin. This is Lieutenant Aya Kobayashi of the SRX team affiliated with the Earth Federation forces. Please respond. We are not hostile. May I request a meeting? We are in need of information. Uh-oh. Looks like they're not much for talking. They may be unmanned drones. Then we gotta fight. No way I'm dying in some unknown world. It's your call, Lieutenant. You're authorized for battle. We're returning fire in self-defense. Okay, let's roll through them with the SRX. We have to be prepared for anything. We can't remain combined forever, so it may be wiser to decombine. We're gonna un-Gatai, or we could just take him out fast and it won't be a problem. I agree with Rusei on this one, Lieutenant. I'll conserve the tronium engine's power. Alright. Sorry, Aya. I know how hard it is to maintain the TK field this long. Don't worry about me. I have no intention of dying in a foreign world either. With that out of the way, let's do this! Alright then, so I don't know who you are, but you can't stop the SRX. Blade kick, Zine knuckle. Oh, the sword sounds cool. 77%, that sounds good. How do you feel, Aya? You okay in there? Don't worry about me, focus on the enemy. Roger, but let me know right away if you're in pain. Stay sharp, Ryusei. Those machines seem to be a product of an extraterrestrial civilization. Their concept design is closer to Arrogators than it is to ours. So they could be aliens here to invade this Earth, right? All the more reason to fight. This may not be our world, but the SRX is still sworn to protect the Earth. Oh my god, his eyes are so goofy. Oh my god, there he goes! Team Rocket is blasting off again! Bing! Oh, but he didn't kill it in one hit. The head is the band Presto logo. Oh my god, you're right! Wait, it is the band Presto logo! Oh my god! The music is so good. Yeah, sure. Ow, how did that hit me? Oh, use bullseye? Okay, I should have done it. It's okay, we'll win the gacha. We win the 59%. We win the 50-50. Oh, the band Presto attack! Yeah, oh my god, it literally showed the logo! It literally showed the logo! Ow! We get hit by everything though. That's pretty bad. If you get the dynamic kill with it, it even does the jingle. It's Lock-On's voice actor? Who? Ryusei? Ooh, cool! Oh, it's Kamen Rider kick! The Kamen Rider kick! The Rider kick is so cool! Okay. We're not doing so hot. We're not doing so hot here. We can't. Can we kill this thing? No. It's not looking too good for us. 74%. I'm not gonna use bullseye. I think 74% is pretty good. Surely. Punch him! Critical! Let's go. Okay, well, it's 3v1, but you know what? Sure, 59%. We use bullseye this time. Okay. Yay, we leveled up. Use the TK sword. Okay, I have to be really close to them for the TK sword. Alright, we're gonna use the TK sword. Gotta see the animation. Ooh. The boobies! Booby cannon! Oh no, booby sword! Wait, what the fuck? Wait, huh? Oh, he really sounded like, whoa, cool! Well, he was just like right in there, like from Genshin Impact. He pulled a sword out of his tits. Just like Raiden, just like my Genshin games, just like my gacha games. Oh, oops, I was gonna hit bullseye anyway, might as well, but... Ouchie.
何をやっている流星手抜いてるように見えるかえ見えるって逃がしゃしねえくらえくらえくらえ
Oh, finger guns. Look at them. I wish they included the Sentai mechs. Imagine how cool it would have been if we got to punch people with our train penis, the Tokyuger train penis. And that the SRX was able to resist, and the lieutenant seems fine. Well, time for the big question. What now? We need to get in contact with someone, intelligent beings preferably. Stay on alert, you two. I'm detecting a massive heat signature incoming. Holy smokes, that's one colossal battleship. Could it be the source of those unmanned units? It appears to be Earth-made, but... I'm Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Dry Cruise Earth Federation Autonomous Corps. We've come to confirm the situation. Please respond. Earth Federation? Could it be the same organization that exists in our world? Well, sounds like we can talk to these guys. This is Captain Aya Kobayashi of the SRX team affiliated with the Earth Federation forces. The SRX team? I've never heard of them. I suppose they might be classified special squadron. That heavy SR of theirs is not in our database, Mitsuba. Captain Kobayashi, we're here to investigate the DBD. We'd like to ask you a few questions. You're welcome to come on board. Please follow the guide lights and enter our hangar. Let's go, Aya. At least we'll be able to settle down. Of course you would be so reckless. Hold it, Ryusei. What now? I know it's another world, but they're still EFF. I'm sure we could talk to them. That doesn't mean we should trust them until we know more. So you'd rather have us drift through space for the rest of our lives? Ryu, head for the ship. Are you sure about this, Captain? Ryusei's right. We don't know enough to survive on our own either. Let's make contact first, but we're ready to run at a moment's notice, just in case. Roger that, and Ryusei, I know it's hard for you, but stay vigilant. I get it, sheesh, but seriously, I don't think it'll come to that. And why do you think that? Just call it a hunch. I don't think we're going to have a fight in that ship. In fact, I feel like I've seen it somewhere before. Yay! Based on what you're saying, we can safely assume that you've come from a parallel universe. That figures. Forgive me, but you seem unfazed by this. It's because I'm not. You're not the first visitors from a parallel world the Dry Cruise has made contact with. Does your squadron keep them under protection? I wouldn't say that. They've all decided to cooperate with us of their own volition. The Dry Cruise, a squadron fighting to protect mankind's freedom and peace. Sounds like the perfect place for us. They're basically the Londo Bell. The Londo Bell, you say? It's a squadron we're affiliated with. Their cause is the same as yours. There's actually a Londo Bell on Earth as well. For real? Then there might be others like us kicking around this universe. Commander Mitsuba, we'd like to cooperate with the Dry Cruise if you'll have us. We'd be happy to welcome you. Are you sure about this, though? Yes, I'm convinced you'd never ask us to do something that goes against our ideals. What more, I believe that people with the same circumstance are gathering here for a reason. Really? That's how I feel. If they're looking for a way to return to their own world like us, then the smartest play is for us to stick with your group. It should go without saying that we're happy to assist in your battles in return for your protection. Thank you, Captain. Welcome aboard. Please be assured that you will be treated as collaborators and you will never be forced to fight against your wishes. Thank you very much. I wasn't sure what to expect after those drones attacked us, but I think we're set now. So that means you'll be fighting with us, right? Welcome aboard. I hope we can get along. Uso, did you end up here as well? Oh, I'm sorry. Have we met? Don't you recognize me? Ryu, they may look the same, but they aren't our friends. They must be their parallel versions from this world. Parallel versions? That means... They must also be visitors from a parallel world. Indeed. I don't really get it, but it sounds like you're far away from home. It must be tough. We'll be fighting together as comrades from now on, so let me know if you need anything. We'll try to help however we can. Thanks, buddy. I'm glad this Uso's a nice kid as well. For starters, I'd like to know about the robots of this world. Look at him. He's supposed to be in parallel version, but Ryusei's getting along with him like it's second nature. I wonder if we'll run into other familiar faces. Dimensional boundary distortions reported in multiple locations throughout the world, and now visitors from a parallel world. What's going on exactly? I just don't know yet. But I have a very bad feeling I just can't shake. Okay. Next mission! Alright, we're gonna do congrats on the 19 million. Each man and Tony's and my cara. What in the world? Did you get an early Cymaster unlock or is it just a standard DLC route? I'm not sure. What is it, Leon? Something up with the sensors? I'm picking up a transmission, no identification, but it just says 19 million over and over and over. 19 million? It's certainly an impressive figure, but we have no idea what it means. Leon, can you trace the transmission's point of origin? Done. Ararat Sector, coordinates 1900. There's that 19 again. The Dry Cruise will investigate the Ararat Sector at once. Captain, I believe this number 19 million is a beacon calling us for some purpose. Oh, it's how many sales Super Robot 30 got. Cool. Congrats on 19 million units. We reached the transmission's point of origin. Looks like a bunch of empty space. Several unknown units incoming. Don't tell me 1,900 of them? Whoa. Oh, they're spelling 19! Oh, that's... Are they gonna do all of the zeros? Uh-oh. That's a lot of zeros. Just 41 actually, but it's still a 1,900. The enemy, 1,900, has opened fire. They seem to be unmanned. Captain, we have to retreat. As bizarre as this is not our problem and we don't have time for it. No. Captain? This is a challenge. We're being asked to show that we are greater than 19 million. Greater than 19 million? Sortie all units! Okay. How many we got? 10? Okay, we're not taking the fucking Darion. Okay, I kind of like the SRX though. Let's do that. Let's do that. I think we can do... Let's do that. I don't think we need 2 gun blasters. Why? We're outrageously outnumbered. They're not giving us a choice, XO. We're in it, so we must commit. The enemy is maintaining formation and waiting for our response. Preserving that number, 1,900. Very well. All units, commence attack. Show them that their 19 million is just a stepping stone for us. Understood. I really want to prove that we can go past that number. Okay. Cool. Doo-doo-doo. His thing can't reach? Oh god, I don't wanna I just wanna move the map a little bit. I don't wanna fucking rotate it. Now I wanna rotate it back to where it was. That's all I wanted to do. This music is making me feel like I'm in a Disneyland line. Okay. Bullseye and Fortune. We're gonna bullseye this. High performance AI. He's so cute.
モビルスーツにやられるかよ。反撃開始。そうだ。ハイフィンガーラン。
High finger launcher. Their HP is also 1,900. Oh god, you're right. They're really dedicated to the bit.
モビルスーツにやられるかよ。コンピューターなんぞにやられてたまるか。
Nope, she doesn't have a accuracy improver. Hopefully she can hit them. Nice. 70% is still pretty good, so. Okay. They're just killing themselves. Okay. They're not breaking formation, they're dedicated to the bit. Okay. Our turn! Our tag! We're gonna hit the furthest back one. So that everybody else can hit the ones that are closer. The sword is so cool. Oh, everything's pretty close range for this guy though. Oh, if you get close enough with a dry striker. Okay, I haven't ever really attacked with a dry striker because it has to be so freaking close to everything. Let's hit the furthest one possible. Okay. Hit and away. Okay, move him. Attack. The cannon. Furthest guy possible. Okay. Assault blade. Okay. Get this guy. Oh, she missed. That sucks. 58% is not good. Okay, but we got it, we got it, we got it. We're not complaining. Okay. 67%? Oh, yeah, we missed that. 60%! Oh, we got it, we got it, we got it. Nice, 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 nice. Oh, I guess I could have had the purple one do the thing, but I'll do that next turn. Can I skip the entire turn? Can I just, like, Fire Emblem where you just skip it? I guess they have to ask you each time, like, if you're gonna respond, how you're gonna respond. Thanks to everyone who's leaving. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you can press start for autoplay. Okay, we're gonna autoplay it. It's not autoplaying. I have to press that one. Okay, it's fine. It's just faster if I just keep mashing A. It's fine. Oh, it deactivates if you press anything. Okay, I'm gonna not press anything. Nah, it's too slow. The AI is slower than me, so... Level up! Oops. Nice. Nice. Okay, we missed, but that's okay. We got that one though. %, surely, nice. 98%. It would be insane if we missed that. Okay, 57%. We might miss this one. Oh no, we got it. We got it. We don't even need to worry. Okay. All right. This is it's easy, but I do wish it was a little faster. Oh, attack missile canisters. Will it hit my friends? Probably not, right? It's been a long road to this 19 million. We give our sincerest thanks to everyone who's been part of that journey. We promise you that 19 million is only just the beginning.
Missile canister, standby.
Oh, does it hit? But is there friendly fire? Uh-oh. Okay, or we'll miss every shot. Don't worry. We'll miss every shot. Don't even worry about it. That was all part of Keikaku. All according to Keikaku. Miss every shot. That was the point. I was just trying to show you guys the animation. Yeah. Yep. No, I was just there to show you the animation. This is all part of the plan. Don't worry. Very calculated. We gotta use the sword because it's cool. Yeah! Booby sword! Oh, it didn't die. It missed. It missed. Hey, what the fuck? I was waiting for it to explode and it wasn't explode. Oh my. This game hates me. This game hates me. The model kit for the SRX is like $1,500. Can't they just reprint it? Oh, my leap slasher doesn't reach. Oh, this one reaches. 69, please. Get him, Junko Janko. Hell yeah. Oh, no, he didn't die. Fuck. Frick. Well, that's awkward. Oh. Can I trick attack him? Oh. Oh. Oh, I should have done multi-action. Alright, that's fine. I see. $94, easy. Yay! We did it! Oh no, there's still one more. Fuck! There was a guy over there? Oh my god, that's embarrassing. No one was gonna tell me that there was a guy over there. No one was gonna tell me. You're just sitting there. All units have been eliminated. We did it. We bid up the 19 million. Yup. And the Dry Triggers rewarded us with one hell of a part. Fantastic. Here's to 19 million. It's not time to celebrate yet, XO. Mina's right. Remember, 19 million is just a stepping stone. So you're saying, absolutely, we're going to hit 20 million and beyond. Are we going to get a 20 million transmission if we do? Yay. Okay. You guys saying, how do I give items? You said that the item is for the... For the SRX? Not here. Parts? Am I blind? Oh, go into formation. Oh. Okay, which one do I give him? Oh, this one. Cross aid 1900. Okay. And then we're gonna upgrade the SRX. We're gonna increase energy. Wait, no. We didn't run out of energy for him. We want to increase sight. We have a lot of money now. Increase weapon. HP and defense for something like SRX with high HP and defense mobility parts for your dog. Okay. Okay, we'll do HP. Oh, not this one. Defense. Cool. Cross aid? Okay, give him the cross aid. Oh wait, I already gave him the cross aid. SRX increased weapon, HP, energy, and armor. Yeah, I'm trying to equip the parts, but I don't know what else to equip on who else. So, if you guys have suggestions, like I don't know what any of these do. Like I don't know who they're for, really. Like who gets Dimension Driver? This one's for Darion, right? Or Darion? Booster on the Huckle. Okay. Huckle Bean Booster. Under pilot upgrades? Okay, wait, where's pilot upgrades? Pilot upgrades. Where's pilot upgrades? Skill program? Oh. Okay. Then go to Ryusei. How do I make him use less yen? Save E. Oh. PP. Sure. Oh, everyone's got little skills. I gotta upgrade myself. What should I upgrade on myself? Oh, I have to equip it. Oh. Emery, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome, Nyakama. Add second attack and hit and run. For me? We're playing Super Robot Wars. I don't see those. We're upgrading our units. How's Super Robot Wars? It's been so cool so far. I've been really enjoying it, and it's a tactics game, which I enjoy. The UI and stuff is a little clunky, but it's fun. What were you guys up to? What were you streaming? You never played any of the games when you're interested? It's really fun. Hit and runs on the second page. Oh. Oh. Yes. Can I give that to everybody? Nice to meet you. Can't wait for you to join Glitch Stars, Darion. Ah, thank you. Yeah, Emery's gonna be my senpai. We were talking about this on stream the other day, but I feel like Emery is one of the few people that I want to call senpai. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Oh, I gotta give the gold guy hit and run. That guy fucking needs it. Oh, he can't have it. Who do you not want to call? It's not that I don't want to call people senpai, but there's just a lot of people that like don't feel like senpai to me because I've been around for a very long time. Oh, he has hit and run already. Oh, I see. Okay, let's give Tamaki hit and run because she also. But I don't know what I'm gonna actually be using, so I don't want to just like, you know. Okay, you guys said to give this one hit and run. Oh, I didn't mean to give it to. Oh man. Okay, that's fine. Emery has like the aura of like I want to call her senpai and I want her to dote on me. That's the vibe. That's the vibe that Emery gives. I want to be doted on by Emery. You know what I mean? Okay, we got another DLC character. Did you guys see that there's gonna be a Glitch Stars announcement? I didn't say anything because I was worried that if I commented on it or if I retweeted it, people would think that it has to do with me, but it has nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with me, but I was worried that if I said anything, people would assume that it had to do with me. So, yeah, that's why I didn't comment on it. Even if I was like, it has nothing to do with me, I think people would have thought that I was saying that sarcastically. But I loved how Nova had no idea. I don't know why she had no idea. Even I knew. Even I knew what it was because I'm in the server. I don't know how Nova didn't know. I bet it has something to do with... No, it doesn't! In the last several weeks, they've been popping up from time to time across the world. Just when the war is escalating, we run into this. We stand against anything that is a threat to peace and freedom, whether be it war or a natural disaster or whatever this is. Ma'am, it looks like there's combat occurring at the target point. Both sides are unidentified. We've had no reports of other forces in this vicinity. Part of our mission is to ascertain that information. Mobile teams prepare to scramble, and Dry Cruise will rush to the site. Gotta say, I love the pixel model so much. I've only seen one of the streamers. Thank you! Nazuna Mama did a really awesome job. I'm really happy with how the pixel model came out too. I'll be debuting a full model later in the year when I join Glitch Stars. Oh, this is Gilliam. What just happened? I was on my way to investigate the situation in Antarctica. How did I get in space? I felt a sense of foreboding before I went out. Is that what it is? Oh my god, his mech is so cool looking! And I'm surrounded too. This can't be an unlucky coincidence. They knew that I would be here. No data on the mechs, but it looks like guest units. Attacking without warning, no response to hails. They must be unmanned and hostile. Then, my course of action is clear. Destroy these enemies! Plasma sword. It's nothing this Gespenst can't handle. Gespenst? Gespenst? Cute! His mech is so cute! Gilliam is from an RPG that has Gundam, Ultraman, and Kamen Rider? That sounds like my kind of RPG. Did you guys know that Emery also likes Kamen Rider? Everyone should go subscribe to my future senpai Emery. Because she's basically, we've talked about it, where we're basically like the same person. We seriously it'll always be like, oh my god, you like this too? I didn't know. What? You like this too? And then we'll just start like going on like a random tangent about how we like the same things. I keep telling my chat, it's like random. It'll like suddenly be like something completely obscure. And she'll tweet about it. I'll be like, wait, what the fuck? And I'll message her and be like, wait, Emma, you like this too? Whoa, cool animation! Whoa! Wait, that one is so sick. I like that one a lot. The shooting down is always so cool. Has another variation of the Gespent that can do a rider kick. That's so cool. We love the rider kick. Oh, it's the same animation. We skipped that one. Why didn't that one hit me? It's kind of sus. It didn't try to hit me. $4,700 doesn't kill him? Okay, we're gonna just kill this guy then. The Netflix Ultraman anime is included in the DLC. You should try getting his characters. Oh, hell yeah! Of course. Now that we play the Ultraman TCG. Oh, these enemies don't have post-move attacks. I see. We're learning. I wish there were more cool Kamen Rider games. Ooh, new animation. Cool! The sword, the beam saber. Wow. Have you played 13 Sentinels yet? If not, highly recommend it. It was on my list of things that I wanted to play, and I just never got around to it. But also, I'm not sure if I can play that on stream. I have to check. Okay. We can probably kill this guy. Actually, we should probably just hit this guy so we can kill him. We can kill him next turn when he attacks us. Probably a good idea. I think we've seen all the animations now. And then we end. Yeah, we were actually talking about Memory of Heroes last stream. Another game that I've been meaning to play. And probably will try to check it out actually now. I think it's on, like, other platforms too, not just Switch, right? Alice has a whole thing for streaming certain Sentinels. Yeah, I think it's like you're not allowed to stream the ending or something. Like, it's like you can stream up to X amount of chapters or something like that. I don't think you've seen Slash Ripper. Oh, I have to be further away, huh? Wait, let me try. Oh yeah. Here, let's do Slash Ripper. Oh, cool! Wait, this is so cool! Wait, holy shit! Oh my god, his mech is so cute! That's so cool. I like his little cat ears on his mech. They're so cute. It reminds me of my favorite Metabots guy. Whoa! The Tokusatsu finish! That's so cute. I love that. That's so cool. I suppose I'm safe for now. A mysterious warp phenomenon, unknown enemies. I'm guessing this is not the same world I was just in. Meaning, I'm in a parallel world. What next? My premonition suggested that a good event would follow the bad. It looks like a warship, but it's far too large for that. They don't seem to be hostile. Pilot of the Black Mech, do you copy? I'm Commander Mitsuba Grey Valley of the Dry Cruise Earth Federation Autonomous Corps. We've come to confirm the situation. Please respond. So these ones are willing to talk. My name is Gilliam Yeager. I'm affiliated with the AEUG. Yeager. The AEUG, they disbanded some time ago. Pardon me, this is only a guess, but I suspect I mean a different AEUG from the one you know. And this is also a guess, but I believe I came to this world from another one, a parallel world. A parallel world. Displaced through the DBD. I'd like to exchange intel, request permission to board your ship. Very well, please follow the instructions to dock with our ship. Thank you very much. I hope the good permission I received was referring to them. Dry Stringer Hangar 1. So you're aware that you're displaced from a parallel world? I've been researching parallel worlds and displacement phenomena for some time, though I've never once expected that I would be displaced myself. Well, it's lucky for us now we can skip the longer explanations. I suspect it wasn't luck at all. Well, as you said, you're not the first visitor from a parallel world the Dry Cruise has made contact with. I see, you have them assisting you in operations in exchange for your protection? No, we leave that entirely to the judgment of those displaced, so everyone who fights with you does so of their own volition. That's right, we won't demand anything of you in regard to combat. Very well, then I'll participate until I've made it to my own world. Are you sure? I like to think of myself as a fairly good judge of character, and what my instincts suspected, your laudable actions and missions have confirmed. Thank you very much, I'm glad you feel that way. But something still bothers me. The dark entity I foresaw, if that's what brought me here, then this will be a hard battle. Okay. Okay, we're definitely adding that guy to our party because he's cute. Or his mech. I mean, not him, but the mech. I really don't care about the people unless they're hot waifus. Sorry. Or unless they're Lock-on Stratos. I love Lock-on Stratos. Lock-on Stratos is like literally daddy. I would marry him. I would marry him in a heartbeat. Should we upgrade it? The first one. I mean, yeah, the first one. First one is dad. He's daddy. What should I upgrade on this one? Mobility and sight. Okay, thank you. We have some money. Are there any, are there any parts that I should give him or anybody else? I feel like we have a lot of these extra parts here. Hero Chronicle. Give him Hero Senki. Is that Hero Chronicle? Okay. Any parts that increase evasion and mobility. Propellant tank. Okay. Propellant tank? Oh, this one restores. Gaspin is meant for mobility. Okay. Cool. Magnet coating. Are there any other ones that we want to give to anybody? Who should we give items to, you guys? Well, let's see what else we pick up. Maybe there's other cool mechs we'll pick up soon. Okay. Fail and Bummer. If you max out his evasion, he becomes immortal pretty much. Okay. Should I don't think I have enough money to max it out. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll do Fail and Bummer, because you guys said to do recommended pushes the story, and then the star you said to do last. So we'll do this one, we'll do the recommended, and we'll do the star. Here's a training curriculum we got from MJP. What? Wait, hang on. This schedule's insane. Stamina conditioning, lectures on weapons and tactics, simulated mock battles. All this and normal operations, forgive me, but we'd burn out in no time. Hardly. We've done the math, and according to the calculations, it almost definitely won't kill you. One thing's for sure, whoever cooked up this regimen really gets you guys. You mean the whole bit about us representing MJP? All of the expectations riding on us? And don't forget the inverse. If you can't do this, they'll know you're useless. Ha ha ha, you mean we'll be failures, right? Will you stop saying that? Now my stomach hurts. Hey, if I'm in training and combat all the time, when am I supposed to squeeze in dates? Think of it this way. Death by Wulgaru is a serious impediment to romance. Consider it a chance to work on your game. Chief Mavie, aren't you a researcher? I didn't expect you to be involved in pilot training. I'm more on the soft sciences end of research. Pilots are a human resource after all. And I've been interested in the 5 of you for a while. You did it, Tsuruga. A pretty lady's interested in you. Figures it's the one I could do without. I want to know everything about you, right down to the last gene. Anyway, a lot of people are counting on us, so let's do our best for them. Right. Whatever combat data we acquire for the Dry Cruise does get sent to the MJP, so it does help. If we perform well, we might even be able to get rid of this fail 5 thing hanging around our neck. Or we might just spread it even further across the whole universe. We'll be okay, Asagi. We're definitely better at teamwork than we were at the start. That's not exactly a high bar. Yeah, we've got a long way to go. If you ask me, you're closer than you think. We are? Purple 2's wide-range sensors locate enemies, then Rose 3 breaks up the formation. Finally, Blue 1 and Red 5 move in, under the cover of Gold 4 supporting fire. The tools and ideas are solid. It'd be an airtight strategy if you could just get the rhythm down. But it never seems to work that way in practice, right? But see, even you know it. You're close. You've got all the ingredients right there. You just need to put them together. If you're failing at anything, it's just failing to take that potential and put it to work. Potential? You think we have potential? We have everything we need. We just gotta do it, right? Exactly. The only thing holding you back is you. That's what the training is for. Oh man, I almost forgot. I was hoping that pep talk might actually work, but there's always room to change gears. Right then, switch on! Come on, switch on! Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Hayabusa space travel. Na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Toughness challenge. Genkai nande. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Switch on. Na-na-na-na-na. Step up. Going, my friends. Na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Switch on. Tabikiri no countdown. Tomaranai glowing. Shomojiki. Something shogeki. School days. Something. I have a very clear view of the situation now, Chief Maybe. Instructor Suzukaze. I was going to let Dry Cruise look after you, but it sounds like you're less than thrilled with the curriculum I prepared for you. So Instructor Suzukaze was the one who came up with this, like I thought. No wonder it fits us like a glove. In that case, we'd be happy to. A little late for that now. Eep. Change of plans, Chief Maybe. Go with Plan B. Copy that. Probably a better fit for these guys anyway. Plan B? What's that? Team Rabbits prepare for an independent mission. Independent? We have the green light from Captain Mitsuba. Prep to move out on the double. Roger. A real mission? That's a training mission and a live ammo mission? This all feels like red flags to anyone else? We have to get stronger, better at using our asms. We're facing enemies from all sides. This is how heroes are made, but how do we get there? We've arrived at the target waypoint, and there's nothing here but debris. Well, they tasked us with scouting the area, so if there's nothing here, there's nothing to report. I don't know, doesn't this feel familiar? Yeah, it reminds me of the first time we launched. Isn't this supposed to be a rabbit solo mission? Why am I here? Seemed like a good opportunity to have you learn some teamwork, Mina. Understood. You get to be a member of the rabbits for a day, Mina, which makes the fail 5 the fail 6. Hey, don't just admit that. It's fine, I don't think you guys are failures. Aw, heck, you mean it? You all get along well, Mina. Sounds like Instructor Suzukaze felt you guys would learn better from an actual combat situation. Anyway, enough chit chat. Wulgaru detachments have been sighted in the sector numerous occasions, so look alive. If you say so, radar's been dead since we got here. Yeah, that's exactly what people say right before the bad guys show up. Hold it, I'm picking up something in debris. You had to go on and open your big mouth, Tsuruga. How is this my fault? Whoa, that guy has a tail. That's a lot. That's a lot. The Wulgaru, a squad with a warship at its center, plus an unknown. It sure looks like the Tuffy. Clearly a command unit. There's a lot of them. Stay sharp and don't let them surround us. Chief Maybe. You've got the Dry Cruise inbound. Holding them off until the cavalry arrive. Damn it, this isn't gonna go as easy as training, is it? We have to fight. To survive! Okay, run analysis from the rear. Tsuruga, give us some cover. Tamaki, well, I'm gonna zoom into them. It's the usual assignments then. Just remember what Chief Maybe said. We can win this if we stay on target. I'm here too. We can do this. Mina, take the vanguard with Minasagi. We'll manage if we take out the leader. Let's go. Okay. Charge. Woohoo! Chief Maybe said charging's my job, so that's what I'm gonna do. Let's go, Roaster. We're going to go so fast, we'll shoot all the way to Mars. Totsugeki! Oh, booty. That booty shot is like... It's like... This is like Nikkei all over again. Okay, we attack with our shoulder impact cannon. We're outnumbered, but we have to focus to get the ASMs to work. kill this guy. Blackest Klein moment. I'm the 6th rabbit, huh? That could be fun. Even if I don't end up joining the team, I still have to do my best. The enemy units' evasions are getting better. You probably need to invest more in the accuracy of the other mechs. Okay. Alright. It's okay. We're getting them right now, at least. Okay. I'm gonna, let this run. I'm gonna grab water super quick while it autos. I'll be right back.
Blue One を傷つけずに済んだか。反撃。すぐに反撃だ。気負いすぎだよ、アサギ。頼むから落ちてくれよ。しぶとい。
I've been talking too much, so my throat is like so freaking dry. Just trying isn't enough. A good leader and a good hero needs to get results. But I still don't know. Can I become a true hero? How often can I do these abilities? When do I get SP? Super Robot Wars is a rough streaming game because of all the reading. Yeah, it's a lot of reading. Definitely is a lot of talking. And I've been streaming like every day, so I think my throat is taking a bit of a beating here. Oh, you get 5 SP at the start of every turn. Okay, that's good to know. They sure picked a weird time to show up, almost like I was tripping plot flags. But that just means that step 2 is is to advance the plot a little bit more with the rounds down down range. Jesus Christ. Alright. Well, you get a 2-day break. It's not really truly a break. Saturday is my friend's birthday, and then my other friend has like an event that day, so I'm gonna be out and about. I'm gonna move over here. Look at this. It's me, it's my birthday. Wasn't your birthday like a little while ago, actually? Wasn't it actually your birthday not that long ago, Dual Logs? No, yours was. Well, mine was like a couple months ago, but like everyone in Glitch Stars has been having birthdays recently. Let's kill. Let's weaken this guy so next turn they die. If I just kept it together, we would have been able to notice the enemy before they got so close. I'll fix my own mistakes. Purple 2 is combat ready. She didn't kill it. Oh, maybe she did. Was it a different one? I don't even know anymore. Okay, we're gonna move here and attack this guy. We're min-maxing here so that we could try to beat everything. Move. Attack. Charge. You're my favorite streamer, by the way. You said Mochi was your favorite streamer last time. You're lying. Okay. No, I didn't. You're lying again. Kei is implied to love Izuru romantically. I feel like in the mech animes, they always add random romance. Like, and I mean, I think it's cool to sometimes have romance with mech stuff. But sometimes it feels really unnecessary, like even like the whole thing with like Colin in Code Geass, it just felt like it would have been better without it. Like, I think the whole bit with Suzaku and Euphemia, like that was good. Like that was like, oh, it has significance to the plot, you know. But some of the other ones, I'm like, okay, this feels like really unnecessary. This actually isn't going too bad. I think we can pull this off. Yeah, we had it in us the whole time. Uh-oh. What is this guy? Don't get comfortable just yet, primitive creatures. Enemies coming in from behind. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's a lot of enemies. It's an ambush. Damn it, that whole squad was bait. No prob. I can take that many in a jiffy. Uh-oh. Don't do it. Tawaki, don't go in alone. Huh? What? What? They're all scattered. Damn it, she's surrounded. Wow, wow, wow. Tamaki! Now what, Izuru? I'll handle this. Izuru, wait! That just got them all on you! Are they all just idiots? What's going on? Not all of them. Tamaki, get out while they're split. But you... Red Fire's more agile. I'll be fine. Just go. Okay. Izuru, pull out. Ah, I didn't think it'd be this tight. Oh. Good hustle, little buddy. That's... The cavalry has arrived. Who are these people? We could have been here sooner if you hadn't stopped to chat with the captain. Oh, so I'm the bad guy here and not the lady who left me hanging on the line? You, of all people, really want to talk about manners? Oh, I think these are other, members of the same, like, their same show. Let's just focus on helping our friends out of their pickle, shall we, you two? Right, well, we ride forth. Come on, Chandra, Patrick. Whoa, cool! Their mechs look really buggy, though. Whoa, they wiped them out just like that. With the three of them, that teamwork wasn't real. You okay, kids? Whew. We're a Team Doberman, and you're very welcome. Wait, the Team Doberman? The Glanzer graduates who are now aces of the GDF? If I remember right, they're also known as... Ah, that's enough chit-chat, little lady. Your ship will be here soon. See? There they are. Yay! Okay, we want to use this guy, not the Darion. Oh, actually, we have enough for all of them. We could just bring all of them. Okay. I guess Darion is coming with us. Everything alright, Team Rabbits? Yeah, yes, ma'am, we've managed. Have no fear, Commander Mitsuba. No harm will come to your wards while we're around. We appreciate it, Lieutenant Randy. Team Doberman deserves its reputation. Well, we're with Dry Cruise now, too, so let's dispense with the formalities. Just call me Randy, alright? Who does he think he is? A hard lesson. Being a first-class pilot doesn't necessarily make you a first-class human being. It's happening again, Randy. Having to work under a leader like you is how we get stuck with all these nicknames. Then let's make a new name for ourselves. Chandra Patrick, follow me. Aren't we trying to get rid of our old name first? Follow me, bunnies. Roger. All units, back up Team Rabbits and Doberman and intercept the Wulgaru. That's it, kids. You're definitely going places. Thank you, sir. So I'm gonna give you a tip. Enemies and women are both about playing the odds. Cast a wide net. That's crazy, Randy. Sir? Limiting yourself to one table is sure way to bomb. Keep your passions hot and your attitude ice cold. I don't really get it, but I'll keep that in mind and keep working to be a hero. How many times have we mentioned that no one else cares about the hero stuff? Weezer, why do you gotta be a pain in the... Why do you gotta be a stick in the mud? Seems like just yesterday they were wee little froshies and now they're real warriors. Where'd the time go, huh? I'm gonna also be munching on some cereal, so if you hear me in the background, I'm munching on cereal. You know who else says things like that? Old people! Patrick, you're only a year younger than us, you know. You don't get to call me old. I'll tell you what I am. A distinguished, not to mention stylish, gentleman. And you better set a good example for the children, Mr. Grown-Up Soldier Man. Hell yeah, that's what we're headed in the dry cruise for. You know, Randy, that's the first reasonable thing you've said all week. Damn right, I checked the dossier. The dry cruise is packed with all kinds of babes. Once I see what we're made of, I'll be up to my ears in tail. That's crazy. And spoke too soon. I don't know what you expected. Come on, Chandra, Patrick, I need both of you to help me establish my bona fides. Please bona your own fides. Okay. Jeez, there's so much going on now. Okay. %47 is rough. Maybe we use Purple's ability? Okay. Knuckle time! Knuckle sandwich time!
SRX.
Okay. Beam Saber doesn't kill him. Does the cannon? No. Okay, we're just gonna use Beam Saber then. I love Haro! Wait, oh my god, that other ship is almost dead. This one. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. This thing will not die. Okay. Wait, no, I'm gonna use, this guy first. Who to shoot? Okay. Leap Slasher this guy.
対象のデータを転送するわ。
ありがと
You missed.
右から3番目に並ぶよくある感情
Alright, we should kill this thing.
ウル
Okay. Doberman formation. Oh, I should have watched that. We didn't watch. Oh man. Okay, next time. No, we can shoot down. A real hero will always come to the aid of a friend. I'm gonna be like that, as good as the senior officers, better even. And someday a hero strong enough to protect the whole world.
ウルガルと戦うために訓練してきたんだ。こういう時はこれだ。
Okay, we're gonna hit the warship.
戦艦が相手なら。
Oh, supporters? What are supporters? This? Oh. Can everyone use them? Oh yeah, they can. We should probably heal. Yay, heal. Okay, nice. We use the supporter. Cool. Thanks for letting me know about that. Nice. Oh no. Our stupid guy. He is really cool looking though. Darion. The music's really cool. Sure, hopefully he doesn't hit me. 40%. You think he'll hit me, chat? Take bets. Will he hit me? Oh, he fucking... How come when they have 40% it hits? When I have 40% it misses? Alright, at least we hit that one. Truly the XCOM accuracy. Ooh, the warship. That looks cool. I love stingray, manta ray stuff, so it's cool. What? Let's hit this guy actually. Be alright. Okay. This fucking guy is so far. Hep cannon. Did you watch the new animation? Which new animation? What new animation? I'm gonna move him here and attack with my sword. The Doberman formation? No, I haven't. Maybe we can watch it now. Yeah! Here, we can watch.
ここらで実力を見せるとするか。タリホー！騎兵隊到着！
Tally ho! Well, their units are kind of cute.
どこを見ている。
遅いんですよ。
本当のヒーローってのを教
Ooh,
えて
cool!
やるぜ。
Oh, I love that. Are you eating something? Yeah, I'm eating cereal.
どうだ？完璧だったろ？
さすがはランディ先輩です。
It's like Cocoa Puffs, basically. They're so far! Oh, I can attack? Okay, nice. No milk? Well, I would eat it with milk, but then I would have to use a spoon and then it'd probably get soggy while I'm playing the game. Oh, he's almost dead. Leap flasher on this guy.
ウルガルと
50%. Yeah, cutscene.
ウルガルはここで食い止める。今だ。
僕に当てとか。
That guy has a lot of HP.
突っ込んできたのなら相手をしてやれ。
Alright, hopefully he missed. Oh, I didn't even notice that guy over there. Evade, okay. We dodge. Okay. Yeah, we kill. Oh, we don't kill this guy? Really? It's so low. Uh-oh. I have to. I don't think he'll miss, but I can pray that he misses. He has 69. Nice. Man! Oh, hell yeah!
次は当てられるぞ。厳しいのね。
Nice. Kill this guy. Okay. Twin Claymore. Okay, we haven't seen this animation, so we gotta see it.
ウルガルには負けられねえからな。接近戦で勝負。
Cool. Okay. This guy should be pretty low, honestly. Blade kick. Oh, he's not low. We will take damage from that, but maybe it's okay. Because we're pretty buff right now. Okay, he can't hit us. But we can hit him. Overhang cannon. Ooh. Oh, that's good. Maybe we can kill him. We might be able to kill him this turn. All goes well. Yeah, he's the boss. If I go here, I should be able to hit him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't die, please. Okay, yeah. He'll get hit, but he won't die. Oh, flash? I don't know what flash was. I missed that. What is flash? Oh, it evades all attacks. Okay. That's okay. I think we're gonna kill him anyway. Okay, surely he will hit. 56 is not... 56 is not good. 56 is not good, but did he hit? Oh, he did! I'm proud of him. Look at him. Won't kill him though. Nope, she's gonna get shot down from that. So we're gonna move her and attack this guy instead. She's pretty low HP. Okay, nice. Then we're gonna have this guy come in and kill this guy. Yeah, plasma sword. He doesn't kill him? Real? Real? Wait, what the fuck? Maybe I have to be no? That doesn't kill- oh my. That's so unfortunate. Okay. What does a guy gotta do to kill this guy? Oh my. Okay, not that. Not that. This is not looking so hot for me. Oh, leap slasher. Ah, here we are. Finally. There we go. He's gone. Damn, all the primitives play with them for a bit of moment and they think they're invincible and we shall retreat for now, but next time victory will be ours. Oh no, I should have killed that ship. Oh man. The Wulgaru are retreating. If we hadn't intercepted them, they'd have established themselves in the Earth sphere. Indeed, we owe the rabbits big this time. The rabbits and Mina, they all perform well with this chip when the chips are down, so let's mark this one as a win column. We made it! We were in trouble though. Yeah, we'd be toast if Team Doberman hadn't arrived. Don't sweat it, it's our job to take care of the junior soldiers. Well, Instructor Suzukaze also asked us to take care of you. Huh? What? That's the other reason we're with the Dry Cruise, to help to teach your team. Whoa, really? I'm Lieutenant Rakesh Chandrashekar, team sub-leader and Randy's chaperone. Lieutenant Junior Grade Patrick Hoyle, good to meet you all. And I'm the leader of Team Doberman, Lieutenant Randy Maxwell. I've heard all about the beautiful Captain Mitsuba and her crack team on the front lines of the war for the human race. Looking forward to getting to know you cuties and your hotties of every stripe. Randy, for the love of all that's holy, read the room just a bit. Yeah, what about it? I said all the beauties, and that includes the Ice Queens. And I won't turn down an older commander type either. Please, God, stop making this worse. It's already too much damage to control, and I've dealt with a lot. Did I ask you to get involved? Show me the receipt. Timestamp to the sec. Randy literally asked for receipts. Randy is probably worse than fucking Gray and Brown does too. Right before we engage, I can pull up on the combat log. Is that precise enough for you? Yeah. Randy, Chandra, can you say the comedy routine for the ship? We're not doing a routine. You know, every word that comes out of them bums me out a little more. Team Doberman has an incredible combat record, but everyone who's met them personally calls them either Comedic Trio or the Bummer 3. The Bummer 3? They brought in bummers to train failures? And they knew the whole time. Relax, bunnies. We've seen what you're capable of going all the way back to the Glanzer. And we'll be there to see what you grow into. Yes, Randy, sir. You're the head bunny, huh? What's your name? I'm Ensign Izuru Hitachi, sir, and I dream of being a hero. A hero, huh? Someone who everyone loves and trusts? So you're angling for a girl on every shoulder. Good call. Not at all. I want to be a real hero. Right. You did good today, so when we get back, I'll tell you what you need to be a hero. What I need? ... Randy shows the boys porn, by the way. Great. Thank you, Randy. You guys went straight from the academy to those operations? That's rough. I mean, it's just the situation we're in. I wish I could pull my weight in combat. Hey, you're alive. Isn't that enough? But I want to be a hero. Well, tell me, why do you want to be a hero? Because I think they're great. Really? Huh, alright. I can tell you're serious. I'll tell you what a hero needs then. Please, tell me. The key is to look good. To look good, yep. That's what makes a hero, being the best looking on the team so you get the most fans. See what I've got going on? Well, you're not up to the bar I set, but you've got the mojo in you. Take it from me, you'll be a fine hero. Yeah, thanks. Right, so I guess a hero has 3 jobs. Jobs? To be decisive, to never surrender, and to believe in his comrades. Do you believe in yours? I saw you fight today. You protected your team. That's good stuff. But you try to carry the entire battle on your own. That means you don't really believe in your crew. And that's why you can't become a better team. Well, it ain't just your problem, really. The other 4 are in the same boat. Is that why we keep failing? Anyway, that's not the important question right now. No, the important question is this. Which one are you going for? Number 2 or number 3? They're my teammates, so that's not exactly... What in the goddamn... Are you in your prime or not? You should be falling in love, falling out, and breaking up. I really don't... Tell you what, switch teams with me. You can be team leader of You can be leader of Team Doberman. I'll take over the rabbits. Are you serious? Nah, not really. You sure looked serious. Look, in our line of work, you never know when we'll bite. Don't you want to be remembered once you're dead? Get to know as many people as you can and return the favor by remembering every last one. Yes, sir. It's a nice ship you've got here, the Dry Strager. Yes, sir. I like the big screen they've got in this briefing room. Sir? Are you done here, Randy? We've got everyone like you asked. Asagi, Suruga, and... What did you need everyone for? Is this some kind of conference? It's Joe Kwan. Zanscare or Tamaki here. That's right, I haven't called any girls or anyone under 15. Oh, no. Oh. What are you planning exactly? What the wrench slinger said. We're having a conference. A guys' conference, that is. Huh? We're going to put up one of my special secret videos up on the monster screen up here. A guys' conference. A secret video. You put together all these people just for this? What do you mean just? I've wanted to put a video on a screen like this since forever. Randy thinks big but dreams small. Oh no. If you're not on board with the dream I'm selling, you've got 1 second to clear out. No one? That's what I thought. I knew I'd like you guys. Be decisive, never surrender, and believe in your comrades. Let's get to it. Smash that play button. Doesn't that lady look kind of like Instructor Suzukaze? Not the group goon session. Not the group goon session. I hope they're keeping the lights on and doing regular hand checks. He does that in the anime? Were you equipping with a private? Is that an actual? Please tell me that's not an actual item. It is! Who are we giving porn to? I like how it specifies. Yeah, female pilots can't watch porn? Huh? What's wrong with female pilots watching porn? 20 to max morale is good. Who are we giving porn to? Not Uso. Uso's underage. Uso's 12. He's under. We can't give Uso porn. Give it to one of the girls, but the effects don't go. Give it to Uso if you're a psycho. Give it to your character, but I'm not male. I'm not male. And it says male only. He's at the age when he started to explore that. Let Randy keep his smut. Give it to Randy. Grants a male pilot plus 20 max morale. Plus 2 morale per turn to male pilot. That's crazy. Porn, I guess, does boost morale. I mean, you know, desperate times call for desperate measures. That's kind of busted, actually. Porn is a powerful thing. What can I say? I would know. I would know. I am a connoisseur of the sort. Okay. Speaking of which, I got recommended something by a friend. And my friend, how did he describe it? Because he watched the podcast. And he goes, you should read, have you read this? And I was like, no, what is it? It's called... Have you read What Happens Inside the Dungeon? And I said, I haven't. Do you recommend it? And he goes, it's really good. He says, guy kills a dragon to fuck its tail meat so hard, he dies from starvation. So I'm reading that one next for sure, but he said it's 120 chapters in. 120 chapters. That's a lot of fucking chapters. All right, well, we're definitely gonna read it over the weekend. It's a lot of fucking in general. Is there a lot of fucking chapters, or is a lot of fucking chapters? Make sure to save. Yeah, I just saved. I think. Right? I'll save again, just in case. New homework, yeah. But we're probably gonna call it an end of stream here. I have a bunch of stuff that I'm still wrapping up on other fronts, and I'm trying to get that out as soon as possible, so... I had a really fun... Today was a good session. I feel like we got a lot of new characters. It's really exciting. And next time we'll do the recommended, and then we'll do Planet of Conflict after that. And yeah, I'm excited to see what other cool mechs we'll get next time. I really want to get Magic Knights. I really want to get Gridman. There's a lot of really cool characters that I'm looking forward to. I don't know when we'll get them, but we're really early in the game, and we're already getting a lot of cool things too, so. Yeah. I hope you guys had a good time. It was a pretty long stream today, actually. And tomorrow, if I can get enough work done tonight, tomorrow we might do a Gorilla Brown Dust 2 stream because I have a problem. I have a problem, and the problem is called Brown Dust 2. But see, the thing is, when I first got into Nikkei, I was kind of having brainworms. Not as bad as Brown Dust 2, but I was kind of having brainworms, and I kind of regret not just streaming it more often at the time. So this time, I don't want to have that regret. I'm just going to stream it really often if I can. But it might just be like another short stream tomorrow to do that. It'll depend on how much work I can get done today, though, because I still have a lot of stuff I'm doing. It's that turn-based I know. It's turn-based tactics just has like a grip on my balls. What can I say? All right, I'm gonna go get to work tonight. I hope you guys have a good rest of your day or a good night. I really appreciate you guys hanging out, and you know, I know Super Robot Wars isn't everyone's thing either, but I hope you guys are having fun regardless. Like, I think turn-based tactics games can be a little bit difficult to watch, I'm sure. But hopefully the story and all the other exciting stuff around it makes it fun enough for those that are not super into this type of game. And we'll continue to be playing Super Robot Wars next week as well. Do not worry. We're gonna keep playing it. I feel like the game is really long, and I actually don't know if we're actually gonna be able to stream this until end before the new game comes out. But you know, I'll do my best. I'll do my best. And yeah, Sunday. It was stream on Sunday. Oh, we're doing Night Rain on Sunday. I'm gonna be streaming it, but I don't know if in the future I will continue to stream it. We'll see. It'll depend on how the stream on Sunday goes. Otherwise, in the future, like on Sunday I'll stream it, and then in the future we might just let Mochi and Hio stream it. We'll see, we'll see. But for now, that's happening. If you're unaware, the Twitch affiliate is live and active, so if you want to subscribe and join memberships, you can do so on Twitch. If you subscribe on Twitch, which is the equivalent of YouTube memberships, you will be added into a cool section of the Discord. And if you're not in Discord already, be sure to join the Discord. YouTube, I can't have any links on YouTube yet. It's gonna take a while, but on Twitch, or even, yeah, if you go to my Twitch channel, you'll see all the links in the bottom. Intentionally, thank you so much for joining the buddy list. Thank you, I really appreciate the subscribe. The sub, thank you. And be sure to link your Twitch to Discord to access the special members section channel area. I missed Founder by a couple hours. Yeah, that was so like, okay, wait, let's go into chatting 1 second. Let's chat for a little bit. JTTT, thank you so much for joining the buddy list. Wait, let me exit out of this. How do I quit the game? How do I let me out of the game? Let me out. Let me out. How did I quit the game before? Oh, to title screen. Oh, there's like random people talking. Okay. Let me put my controller away. Where's my... yeah, so the founders thing, that was crazy because I didn't realize. So on YouTube, I haven't been on Twitch in a really long time, but like basically on YouTube, once you get to like affiliate and stuff, it allows you to choose to turn it on. You can like activate it and then you can choose when to turn it on. But in Twitch, if you activate it, it automatically turns on. So I was like, I didn't realize that. And so when I activated it, I didn't realize it was going to like turn on automatically. So then it turned on and I was like, should I wait till tomorrow to tell everybody? Because it's like the middle of the night right now. But I was worried that if I didn't tell people and then people like came in and subbed, other people might be upset. Like, oh, you didn't tell us ahead of time. And so people like stealthed it. So I was like, okay, you know, I'm just gonna like, it's probably best if I just mention it now that it's up and whoever cares about like the founder's badge, like they can get it. But it was a little unfortunate that it happened the way that it did. So I'm sorry about that, but there wasn't really much I could do about it. It was just, I didn't realize that if I put in all my personal information on Twitch, it would suddenly start it up that quickly. So that was the whole thing. I think they give you like 10, the first 10 people get a founder's badge or something. So I don't know. I don't really know much about Twitch. I'm still learning. I don't know why the badges aren't showing up in chat, because actually they should be showing up in this chat box chat. I'm not sure why they're not, but it is what it is. Might need to refresh. Yeah, I might have to like redo like everything. It's kind of a pain in the ass. The dual streaming hasn't been as bad as I thought it would be, to be honest, but I don't know. How are you guys liking the dual streams? I know most of you guys are still just mostly on YouTube. I submitted my singular emote request. I only have one emote. It is the Bochi emote. And I submitted it for, because Twitch has to manually approve it in the beginning. I submitted it like 2 days ago and they still haven't approved my fucking emote. So I have no emotes on the Twitch channel right now, unfortunately. So that's just how it is. But I just commissioned some emotes recently, and so hopefully we'll have some very, very, very soon, like maybe next week. And that's a downside to Twitch. Yeah, but like the thing is with animated emotes though, we won't be able to get that on YouTube because YouTube doesn't support animated emotes, unfortunately. So for anyone who wants animated emotes or cares about that thing, like that is definitely going to be a only on Twitch side of things. Super Iron Bob, thank you so much for joining the buddy list. I need to make that alert like smaller or something so that the names fit. It's a little awkward that they're all bleeding out. But yeah, so that's just some things to note. Those are all little things that I'm working on. And tomorrow we should actually, if you guys are here for mech stuff, tomorrow we should have a bit of a little teaser thing. Did you see the news on Twitter? What news? Are you talking about the Glitch Stars news? I was talking about that earlier. Unless there's more news. Is there more news? Is there more news? Dual logs, what news are we talking about? Even better? Where should I be looking at said news? Super Iron Bob, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. I don't know why that's broken. Thank you so much. That's really, really cool of you. I really, 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 really appreciate it. If you guys received a gifted sub, be sure to thank Super Iron Bob. I wish I could tell people to put cool emotes in chat, but we don't have cool emotes. I was in Rick and Morty. Wait, I saw that in the fucking Glitch Stars server. Because the Clippers were talking about it. About Dual Logs was in Rick and Morty, you guys. Did you guys know? This is how we know. Glitch Stars is gonna be propelled to fame. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna be famous thanks to Dual Logs, because Dual Logs is gonna be so famous from being in Rick and Morty that he's in Rick and Morty. Wait, let me see. I don't find the fucking. Let me find the picture. Where's... Why did they put you in Rick and Morty? It's literally you. Can you Checky of Limina and Dan Harmon together? That would be crazy. That Checky would go crazy. Look, it's Dual Logs in Rick and Morty. There he is, doing his little Dual Logs thing. replace Rick. Yeah, Duologs, do your best Rick and Morty voice. I don't know shit about Rick and Morty, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know anything about Rick and Morty, so I can't say that I understand anything about the show, but it is what it is. Doing his thing, that is not 8 hours of banned Yu-Gi-Oh cards for me to fall asleep to. Yeah, so you guys can catch the next Rick and Morty episode and find Duologs in it. Yeah, exactly. It's okay. This is how see, Duologs is gonna get royalties from Rick and Morty, and that's how he's gonna fund Glitch Stars, and then Duologs is gonna give me all the money. He told me. It's in the contract. He's gonna give me all the money. He's gonna buy me like 70 new outfits, and he's gonna make all this really cool merch for all of you guys, and he's going to make a TCG, and I'm gonna be the poster child for it. It's really nice of him. Yeah, I know. Spoiler. That's what we're prepping for. But speaking of Duologs and speaking of all that stuff, if you weren't here earlier when Emery was here when we were talking about it, there is a Glitch Stars, an actual Glitch Stars announcement, nothing to do with Duologs being in Rick and Morty. He actually, there will be an announcement on the Glitch Stars Twitter account on Saturday. So if you guys are curious about my future company, and if you guys are curious about what might be going on and what kind of cool announcement is happening on Saturday, what's that about? Isn't it crazy that Nova literally didn't know? Stay tuned. Go follow the Glitch Stars Twitter account for news. Ain't no way it was leaked. Shut the fuck up. I thought you were the one who told us not to mention that it was leaked. I thought you were the one that said, don't mention that it's been leaked. I told you not. I'm telling on you. Yeah, you can tell Duologs that because of Duologs, it's been leaked. No, it's not Duologs' fault that it got leaked, but it has been leaked. Perhaps, maybe, sort of. I don't know. So you can make your guesses. Are the leaks real? Do you believe the leaks, chat? Are you wearing a tinfoil hat? What do you think it could possibly be? I mentioned it before, but again, it has nothing to do with me. It has nothing to do with me. And that's why I didn't comment or retweet it, because I really did truly feel like if I commented or retweeted, people would get the wrong idea and actually think it had something to do with me, even if I said it wasn't. I love tinfoil. The leaks are all a red herring. Exactly. We say that you should believe leaks so that you doubt us and then you don't believe the leaks. And then, you know, it's like a reverse psychology. Reverse psychology. You know, actually, speaking of TCGs, I'm really hyped though, because we're going to be playing Shadowverse Worlds Beyond really soon, and I'm really excited. I'm really yeah, you're right. The actually announcement on Saturday is that I'm becoming the new CEO of Glitch Stars. I'm turning into a spider on Saturday. That's the real leak, and I didn't want you guys to have to find out this way. Whoa, no way. Everyone should go follow all of the Glitch Stars girls and go follow the official Glitch Stars pages. Because there's a lot of cool stuff happening, and that's the company that I am under. So I would really love if you guys could support Glitch Stars. You don't have to support Duologs though. Just kidding. Phew. You better. Yeah. So everyone go check out Glitch Stars official channel. I'm really excited for the announcement. Yeah. Was actually just talking about it today. Privately, not online. Offline was talking about it today. And it's something that's really cool and exciting. So Everyone go check it out. Speaking of which, completely separate to that, again, we will be teasing a little something tomorrow. You guys have already seen the images for it. So you've seen the full image for it on my stream, but pretend you're surprised and pretend that it is all very new. And so keep your eyes peeled for Twitter, and we'll be posting that tomorrow. And it'll be really, really cool. So I hope you guys are all looking forward to it. If you guys are not on Twitter, you can definitely join the Discord. And we meaning me and one of the mods, try to manually push all the tweets as much as possible. But it's, we don't always get all of them. And we try to only do the more important ones. Also, I do apologize for like the number of announcements that we've had to make on the Discord recently. I know it's a little bit of like, I feel like it's a lot of information overload, but you have to understand that this is like our first time doing this sort of thing to this scale also, and so we didn't really know what to expect or what we should be prepared for or what rules had to be set until everything was actually rolling. And that's sort of when we started, you know, changing things and having to clarify on certain things and whatnot. So I really do appreciate everyone's like patience with us trying to set up the Discord properly and get everyone settled in. Isn't there a service that lets you automate tweets? So the funny story is that a certain Mr. Elon Musk, before there was a service that let you do that, and then the Twitter API got extremely expensive before it was basically free, so you could just do it for free, and there were a lot of bots that let you do it. Now it is no longer free, and I'm not gonna pay money for a bot just to you know, push tweets on Discord. So that's why it's just gonna be manually pushed. You pay for a service that does it in multiple servers, $250 a month. Wait, actually $250 a month's not that bad. Wait, Shouta, can you like post can you post that in the feedback channel? In the Discord server feedback channel? Can you just let us know what service you use in there? Or you can DM a mod or submit a support ticket. I feel like $250 a month might be worth it. But it's still $250 a month that I could have otherwise. So, you know, it's a little bit difficult. Especially right now, it's been really difficult in this weird transition period for me, where I'm commissioning a lot of new assets and stuff. And, you know, I don't have many revenue channels right now. So my typical income stream that I would get from streaming is basically like, I'm expecting that this month I will make a fraction of the money that I would normally make month to month. And I have many commission expenses to... I wasn't gonna commission a lot of stuff, but then I realized stuff like, oh shit, I guess I do need emotes. Because I was thinking like, oh, I'm not gonna get monetization for a while. Maybe I don't need emotes. And then I didn't realize like affiliate happened so fast. And they changed the affiliate requirements like as I was doing them. So it's like, okay, well, suddenly I gotta commission all these emotes. Suddenly I gotta like commission this and that. So I've been commissioning a lot of stuff. Like I had commissioned logos and background music and, you know, all of the different things that I kind of forgot that you need when you're getting started. It's like, oh god, there's so many things that I forgot that you need to actually pay someone to do. So it's been yeah, it's a work in progress. It's a work in progress. I also commissioned, as you guys know, a new mascot design as well. So the mascot design will be done by, I've mentioned it before, none other than Panjamu Sensei, who is incredible and super kind. And they offered to do it for me for like a discounted rate, but it's still not nominal. So there's, you know, those sort of things too. that's going on. I also can't commission some of the assets that I want until the mascot is done too. But, you know, that's just all part of the process. So there's like certain emotes, for example, that I would want that has the mascot in it, but we don't know what it's going to look like yet. So waiting on that. I have a bunch of other commissions for future things that I'm trying to plan out right now too. And I'm also trying to host an event really soon. I don't know when we'll be able to announce that, but I'm trying to host an event, and hosting events also costs money. It costs money, and like, it's again, money that you'll never see again. So anyway, it's a lot of things like that that are adding up. So I actually don't know where I was going with that. I don't know what I'm just complaining, I guess. I'm just complaining, I guess. I don't know where I was. I had a point with all of this, but oh, the $250 a month. Yes, $250 a month. It truly is nominal, but you know, sometimes when you're neck deep in all of these other things, it's really, 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 really expensive. So yeah, I think I spent way too much money this last month, just prepping stuff for stream and making sure that I had this or that. Like anytime I do a merch collab or anything too, those are all like, you know, I gotta pay for the art and stuff like that. Avalira, thank you so much for 5 gifted subs. I really do appreciate it. Be sure to thank Avalira if you received it. Oh my god, you gifted Duologs a sub. Nice snipe. Thank you for gifting the subs. I do appreciate it. RIP. Yeah, be sure to thank Avalira if you received one. Is giving money to Duologs considered money? Oh, you're so right. Is that money laundering? But yeah, like all the cool art that you guys see, you know, those are all things that I commission, and it's not even just like normal commissions. It's like I have to pay extra because they're commercial usage commissions, stuff like that. Lots of things in the background. The cover that will be out probably next week. I think the cover will go up next week sometime, maybe the weekend. And obviously cover production is not cheap. Gotta pay the mixer and gotta pay the artist. This time I did the video myself. I think I mentioned that. The video was really painful to do, so the video was really painful to do. So I hope you guys really enjoy the cover. I also did trans lyrics again. Well, not trans lyrics. I think that's technically considered something else, but I did translate the lyrics, and I'll be singing in Japanese, but I have the English lyrics on the video. So I do hope you guys will read the lyrics as any time almost that I do lyrics on the screen. It's usually something kind of important to me, so I hope you guys are looking forward to that as well. Covers are super cheap. They can be if you don't care about mixing and you don't care about art. You could just sing it with your model. It's true. And you could just get it mixed by some really cheap person on Fiverr or something probably, but I care a little bit too much about my cover. Like, to me, if I don't sound good in my cover, why am I even releasing a cover? If the mix is not good, I would rather just sing it on karaoke. It's essentially the same thing to me. I'd rather pay my $150 mix cost and it sound good and people actually want to listen to it. And if it, then it sound like I could just do it in karaoke. Okay, wait, does that mean, yeah, Mr. Logs has just confirmed he'll pay for all of Limina's future covers out of pocket. Yeah, that's so sweet of you. That's so kind. Look, what a benevolent CEO. What a benevolent CEO. No, I didn't. The best boss. Wow. Wow, in front of all these people. Voluntold is a crazy statement. Quick, cover every song ever conceived. We're all witnesses. Yeah. Now, you know, Covers are something that I try to put a lot of effort into, and I'm really picky and choosy even about the songs that I cover. And like, again, there's a lot of songs that are good, but some songs are better as karaoke and some songs are better as covers. And there's some songs that kind of almost have to be covers because of just the way that the songs are too. So anyway, I always try to be really thoughtful and mindful about the kind of covers I'm releasing, like if it represents me and my brand well, or it's a really meaningful song to me, or if it's like something that is really hype that I think a lot of people would enjoy, stuff like that. Finally, we can have the Limina Nico Nico medley. Okay, wait, Pichu, I have a fun fact. That was actually gonna be my first cover. I actually was planning to do the Nico Nico medley cover as my first cover because I felt like it was on brand. And I'm actually not even joking. I literally have like files to prep for that. However, the Nico Nico medley cover, if you do that, would be probably the most expensive cover ever. Because most mixers and video editors will copy paste certain parts of the song, but that song never repeats. It's just like 30 songs mixed into one song. It's like a 5-minute song with 30 songs into it. And if that's the case, then it's basically like you're not, the way that you have to pay for that is completely different, and it would be way more expensive. And the art also is way more expensive because you're not just getting like one. I mean, you could, I guess, get just one art, but it just won't look quite right? So you would also need to get like 20 different art things. I did the math and I thought about it and I was like, I think if you were to do this in a way that actually was good, it would be so expensive. Why even make Nico Nico if you're not gonna... Exactly. Like, you need all the memes. All the memes need to be drawn. And I really actually genuinely considered doing that. But it would be the most expensive cover ever that anyone ever made. And it would just not... Like, I would not be able to afford it. I feel like the Nico Nico medley cover would cost like $1,000. Donathon for Nico Nico. It would literally be Donathon for just a Nico Nico medley cover. It would totally rule if you did, though. I mean, I could put it on Throne. I could actually do the math, like, legitimately. I mean, I did mental math, but I could do, like, actual math. I can math it out, and I could put it on Throne. The only VTuber cover I've seen had 30 singers to split up all the art costs. Yeah, like, it's literally... It's a lot. And the thing about covers too, and I've talked about this before, is that there's almost no return on it. Like, you can put a cover out, and unless you're a really good singer, which I think I'm an okay singer, but I'm not a really good singer. Unless you're like a really good singer and like singing is your brand, if you put out a cover, it's likely, and even if singing is your brand, I mean, I guess if you got like a lot of views and you got a lot of eyes, it's, doing covers is, back then what we called it internally was it's fan service. You're doing it for the fans that already are your fans, but you're also just doing it for yourself because you want to do it. They're not really like good marketing things. Like there's no return on it because yeah, you can't even monetize. And even if you have custom instrumentals, a lot of the songs will not allow you to monetize off of them. So it's like you're spending $500 on a song that you're never gonna get back. Like that $500 is now just like gone. It just doesn't exist anymore. Yeah, I will do the math. I'll see if man, I feel like it'd be over $1,000 actually, because normal cover production, I would say, costs around $500. Like, that's pretty average I would say if you're really cheaping out on a lot of things, you can maybe produce a cover for about $300 minimum. So it's like between $300 and $500 for like normal covers. But this is like, yeah, it's like a 12-minute song. It's like actually crazy. This is a 12-minute song with like 30 different songs in it. It's like, it's a... I should ask my mixer that I usually go to what he thinks it would cost just for funsies and see what he tells me. And I'm pretty sure he will tell me an insane number, but you know. The other option is I could try to draw everything myself, but I do not have time for that. The thing about like drawing things myself is that a lot of times I can do it, or like doing the video myself, I can do it, but also a lot of times like that time is just better spent me like streaming. Like that time is much better spent if I was just actually streaming instead, right? So that's the trade-off. Anytime that I have to do something myself is like, well, that's like 6 hours I could have just been streaming or doing something else instead. Why not both? Because typically when you stream stuff like drawing and you're not an art streamer, it's really not super good for the channel anyway. And especially in this particular instance of reincarnation in my life, as Limina, something that I want to really focus on is trying to optimize the channel in a bit, because I think that's something that I've never really tried. I feel like a lot of times I've really just allowed myself to do whatever it is I wanted to do, but this time I really want to try to focus on things that not only I want to do, because that's really important to me, but things that I want to do that also I feel like are all cooperating to work towards a certain brand image and try to like really build up my brand. Because I've mentioned this before, but my main goal and one of the biggest reasons that I am here and who I am right now is I would love to get to a point where my earnings are 90% off of merch or views on the videos. I would love to get to a point where I don't have to rely on donations for anything, for cover production, for rent, whatever, all those things. Like, I don't want to have to rely on donations, because I think it's just like, not only is it bad for me, it's bad for you guys too. Like, you guys really don't get anything out of it. And it's not nice to have an unreliable source of income. So I think something like merch or something like getting views off of videos and stuff, those things are a lot more sustainable long term. And I feel like if you guys are getting something out of it, like physical merch and whatnot, or, you know, whatever it is, you're getting entertainment, I think like that is, I would feel a lot better about that. And I would feel like you guys are getting a lot more value out of your dollar that you are contributing towards me. So those are my thoughts. Full-time streamer as a goal. You know, honestly, ironically, Duologs and I talked about this really recently. I don't know if that is necessarily my goal anymore. I think for a bit that was my goal. I think right now I'm actually really happy. I know people may not believe me when I say that, but I am actually really genuinely happy right now. And the last couple months have truly been like some of the most like fulfilling, happy, exciting, like awesome months that I've like ever experienced in my life, I feel like. And I feel like part of, I mean, I'm always busy and I'm tired and whatever, but I think there's this genuine feeling of like, in my work life side, I feel really fulfilled and I feel like I'm making a difference at the job that I do, and I feel like really empowered, and I'm really lucky to have like a really awesome boss and awesome coworkers, and I feel really happy on that front. And then on the streaming front, like having, because, you know, obviously as Limina, I only debuted recently, but I've been thinking about Limina for a really long time. Actually, we had decided maybe around late last year that all of this, that I would be, you know, joining Glitch Stars and that I would be Limina and all of these things. And kind of creatively being able to do something from the beginning, while it's been really hectic and really difficult, has been really fulfilling and fun. And oh, I'm gonna get emotional. Don't cry. It's not that deep. It's not that deep. Don't cry. A lot of people actually recently came up to me like independently, and if you guys are in the members Discord, a couple of you guys mentioned it there. I think something that I was really worried about too was like if people would like this sort of brand aesthetic and also this brand like vibe, because it's something to me is like so like this whole thing is everything that I've always wanted, and like it's so up my alley. And I think you can tell that there's like a lot of like my love in it as well. And like I've had multiple people like you guys, and I've even had my friends outside of streaming and also like coworkers come up to me and be like, oh, I really like the Limina branding. I really like your model. I really like the Windows XP theme. I like the Android theme. I like the Clippy stuff. Like I've had multiple people tell me that, and I think that that has been really, really, really awesome for me too. So I've just felt really, really fortunate and lucky and happy, and everything about this and everything around this and everything that has happened in the last couple months have been so incredibly amazing, and I feel really lucky constantly. Anyway, I don't think I would want to be streaming full time, because I think right now I'm at a point where I was thinking about this actually just earlier today. For a while, streaming became really difficult for me because I felt like almost it was like a chore and it was work. Which it is. It is work, because especially if you're in a corporate setting, like that is work. That's your job. Like you are contracted to do this thing. It's not for fun anymore. And I think that's why I had slipped at some point into a vibe of it's so hard for me to feel motivated to stream and to motivated to like do anything really. And I think like for sure it was like, okay, well, I have a new shot and I'm gonna like try a different angle. And I think this is the first time that I've been just like in a long time. A first time in a long time. It's not the first time ever, but it's the first time in a long time that I've really, really been so excited to stream. Like I've just been really happy to be able to stream, and I've been happy to like oh, I'm really looking forward to stream today. Like, oh, I'm looking forward to hanging out with everyone today. And I don't know when the last time I felt that was. It was probably a really long time ago. And so I don't know. It's hard because I wonder if I ever got to a space where I could choose to be a full-time streamer. Like, while I'm sure for me that would be better in terms of like time management, I don't know if that would help me like creatively feel fulfilled, or like feel fulfilled in terms of like work. I think I have like a part of me that really loves working. I know that sounds crazy, and I know that's like not my brand because I'm an OL and I'm supposed to hate working, but I don't know, it's like something about like working in an office and being a part of something and all that stuff is really, really fulfilling for me too. So I think right now I feel that many parts, like all of my life, it feels like everything is in place and everything makes me happy. Like I feel all aspects of my life I feel really excited about and happy about. And as someone who's been depressed for like 30 plus years, it's really nice to feel really happy and comfortable and like I'm vibing. That being said, I think probably like the hardest thing right now is that like financially it's really like I'm not doing super hot. I feel super fulfilled at work, but I don't get paid like a ton. And also like obviously streaming, I'm not making that much money off of streaming because, and this is like a personality flaw on my point too, I think, but I am very much like I have my very strong sense of morals, and I don't like to compromise those things as much as possible. So part of that is I don't like to ask for money. And that's not even just like for stream, that's like from my parents. Like I don't like to ask for money, and anytime that I've had to do that has been like the worst day of my life. It's like I really try to accomplish everything as much as I can by myself on my own volition. And like so like those things can be really difficult. So obviously I want to get to a point where I'm really financially stable, and that I'm like really like in a place where I can feel like I don't have to ask for help, or I don't have to make Throne. Like I don't like doing Throne, like I really don't, and I know that is weird. And a lot of you guys have been like, oh, you should just, I'll be like, oh, I really want this, and you guys will be like, oh, you should just put on Throne. Like I really don't like doing that. I don't like just putting random stuff that I want on Throne. Like that's not what that is for me. Like to me, like Throne is a place where you guys can feel like you're contributing to making the streams better. That is what I feel that Throne should be for me. And I'm not saying that it has to be that way for everyone. This is just purely my own perspective and the way that I view streaming and the way that I view all of these things. So anyway, just talking through my thought process. I understand that sometimes Throne feels like an unhealthy expectation for some. Yeah, and I mean, I don't think any less of anyone for you. And I think it's extremely admirable, and I think that it's awesome that people are able to utilize the things that are around them, like the things, and that people are willing to support people in those ways. And I'm sure it's mutually beneficial, because I'm sure like people really enjoy gifting things to people that they know that they want and whatnot. So I don't think it's not necessarily like a bad thing or anything ever, but it's just like my personal, maybe it's just like a stupid sense of pride that I have too, and that I've always carried, where I feel like I'm a girl boss. I don't need help. I can do everything by myself, and that's also unhealthy in its own way too. But that's my thing, and I appreciate you guys always like being understanding of all of these things. I've been really, really fortunate. Like, even though Duologs is a troll and an asshole in chat, don't tell him I said this, and he probably doesn't want you guys to know this, but he is a very, very good person, and very much like behind closed doors. If you talk to him, like he's someone that cares a lot, and I think that is what ultimately led me to, decide to join, and that's why I'm here. And I feel very much supported and cared for, even if I'm technically not a talent yet. There's still things that they do for me, and that they clearly care about like my well-being as well. And I just feel, and not just staff, because I feel like in terms of, I'm even meaner. Shut the fuck up. You're so not. But anyway, staff side-wise, I've never had issue, but like, I'm just really happy that I don't know. In every sense, I feel fulfilled and excited, and I feel that the people around me have been incredibly supportive and kind, and I feel very fortunate. And I feel very lucky, and I hate to use this word, but I do feel blessed, and I'm not religious or anything, but that's truly how I feel the last couple months. And your Faith's favorite I love Faith. I love Faith so much. Faith is my bestie. Yeah, Faith is one of the managers. She's really awesome. I love Faith. Faith is my favorite too. I like Faith more than Duologs. Don't tell Duologs I said that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel, not just like on the corporate side, obviously in Glitch Stars, but on like you guys too, like in terms of the community, I feel so fortunate that you guys are here, like right now. That was something I was really worried about. Especially for some people that I didn't really see as much like outside of stream. I was really I was really nervous that people wouldn't, you know, make it here. And I'm really grateful for that. I'm grateful for all of my friends that helped a lot of you guys find me, and a lot of friends that were really supportive through everything. I'm getting really emotional now. I just feel really lucky. I do. I feel like so loved and lucky and fortunate, and like I feel like the luckiest person ever. Except financially. That shit, that's so unlucky. And then my fucking cat keeps getting sick. So the vet bills, it's just... Anyway. That's, it's been... And my mods, too. Recently, a friend of a friend recommended me... Well, a friend recommended me his friend as a mod. And I know you're here and you're listening, but Clippy White has been a fucking godsend recently, and truly I do not know if I would have survived this last month if Clippy White did not go out of his way to just be there for no fucking reason than to just be there. But all the mod team like have been really extra helpful during this period. Like Clippy Yellow set up all of the Discord stuff, was like really on top of that. And a lot of the other mods have been helping me with stuff like Twitch that I'm not familiar with. So like Clippy Red and Clippy White helped me a lot with wait, no, it was Clippy Gray, not Clippy White earlier. Gosh, White and Gray are too similar, sorry. Clippy Gray is who saved me this last month, and then Clippy White and Clippy Red have been helping me with Twitch stuff. So it's been a huge help. And I think prior to this, I didn't really rely on mods too much. I didn't feel like I needed to, or that the community was really big enough for it. So I burdened a lot of that myself, and I think you guys could see that I was burdening a lot of that myself. And it was, I think there were a lot of things that were pretty difficult for that too. So I feel a lot more supported right now, having like a really reliable and awesome mod team that I know that like I can just ask them for things and they'll do them for me, and they don't get paid. I wish I could pay them. One day I'll make enough money to pay them. I don't pay them. They don't get paid. I feel horrible. And they just do it to make the community better. So I think like, you know, I just feel so fortunate, right? Like, it's just been a weird moment of gratitude for me, I guess. I just feel lucky. I really do. I feel so lucky for like everything. I feel really grateful, and I feel really loved, and yeah. If the only problem is money, that's like the best place you can be. I mean, obviously having money problems is not good. I'm not having money problems. I'm just not having not money problems, if that makes sense. I can still pay rent. It's fine. It's fine, but you know. We'll get there. We'll get there. It's the stepping stones. I have just so much stuff that I'm preparing right now because everything's new. Like buying each emote. You know, some emo artists are like very expensive too. I mean, I'm trying not to buy any expensive emotes, but sometimes you'll be shopping for emo artists. And you're like, oh, this person's really nice. And you look at the price and you're like, oh my God, it's like $100 for one emote. Shout out, thank you so much for the leet dono. Mod pizza party fun. Thank you. One day I will have all the mods have a pizza party. You're right. One day I will buy all my mods pizza. Good idea. Holy, I know. It just depends on the artist and all of those things. It's you know, just one of those things that can get expensive very quickly. Animated emotes even more so. But the one animated emote I do have was like a your character here type, so it was not too expensive, luckily. But I think usually like animated emotes too are like, each of them are like $40 that I've seen generally. Like if you do a your character here animated emote, which is not too bad. And that is without the commercial use. Yeah, so usually that's without commercial use. And then so if you ever, but I usually try to buy commercial use for emotes, because if I in the future want to print them as a sticker or something, I don't want to have to like contact the emo artist later and be like, hey, can I get commercial? Like I just want to be like, have my bases covered for the future. And then sometimes like the artist will disappear, or, you know, like it's just not worth risking it. So whenever I get stuff for stream, I just pay for full commercial use, like 100%, so that I can print it whenever I want for whatever I want, and it covers all my bases. But usually that means that anything that I commission is 2 times more expensive than it normally would be. So if you commission like an illustration and say the illustration was like $100, like usually if you want commercial use, it's 2 times the price. So then it would cost $200. But that's just like that's the books. Them's the books. That's what you just gotta do when you're streaming in this sort of setting and doing this sort of thing. And you're not just doing it for funsies, especially since I want to have more of a focus on merch stuff. It's really important to me to get the commercial usage rights for like almost everything that I commission. So yeah. Actually, speaking of merch stuff, I was actually curious. Would you guys want a acrylic standee of the Pixel model at all? I'm curious. I should probably make a poll. I was talking about potentially doing one, but I don't know if anyone would actually want to buy it. Like, only say yes if you genuinely would buy it. Like, yeah, it'd be cool to if it existed, of course. Everyone wants it to exist. But like, would you actually buy it? The Pixel model you're streaming with? Yeah, like a standard merch. Like, it's just me standing like like on your desk. I'd buy card sleeves. Well, you're in luck, because potentially tomorrow we may have some good news for you. Yes, I would genuinely buy it. Yes. I'd probably hold off till the full model. See, that's what I was thinking too. I feel like most people would hold off till the full model too, right? I really love the pixel mark. It would be cute to make a little display for her. Yeah, I think it would be really cute if it was like something like not like the standard thing. Like if I commissioned something else of like, I don't know. I think there's like a cute thing I could make, but the Pixel also good though. It is. I'm really happy with the way that it came out, and I'm really happy with with everything that's been happening. Will you be selling badges at some point? It depends. So like, I don't really know what badges to make right now. So I will once I get the official model. Once I get the like full model, we'll have like, you know, the full array of merch that you usually get. But I think for like right now, it's kind of difficult. I don't really know like what you guys want actually. So it would be good. Maybe I can make like a merch suggestion thread. Actually, I'll do that now because I will forget otherwise. But I think that's a good idea. I'll put it in the members section. I'll make it right now. Please only suggest things. Alright, I just made the thread. So if you guys are a member or subscribed on Twitch or whatever it is called, you can go put some suggestions of things, but please only put things that you actually would buy. That's the thing that's hard, right? Like, a lot of people will say that they want things, and even me, right? Like, I'll be like, oh, it'd be so cool if this existed. But like, would you actually buy it? That's like the real question, right? Like, if that really existed, would you actually buy it? I have a bunch of merch ideas though that I'm really excited about for when I have the full model and like for my birthday next year and stuff. But in the interim, I'm curious about like what you guys would be interested in if I were to release it like next week, right? We will have, so the announcement, if you have deduced by now, is tomorrow is gonna be card related. It's gonna be TCG related. So we will be having like sleeves and playmats and stuff tomorrow. So that's gonna be, don't worry about that. That's happening. And those are things that are always gonna happen. Whoa, spoilers. I did spoil it in my debut, softcore debut stream. But yeah, I'm just curious to see what people, because again, too, like what I want to buy is probably different from what you guys want to buy as well. My tastes in merch, too. Softcore. Are you gonna have both JP and standard size? I think it's gonna be fit to whatever Gunpla is. I don't know what the Gundam TCG is. If GTCG is standard, it'll be standard. Doesn't mean your real model debut will be a hardcore. Yeah, it'll be a hardcore debut. That'll be my hardcore debut. Yeah, because it's the concept is that it's supposed to go with GTCG, so it's supposed to be like if you are planning to play Gundam TCG and you want a cool mat for your new card game. That's the concept. And we've been cooking this for a really long time, so I'm really excited for you guys to see the products, and also excited for you guys to see the art again, even though you guys have already seen it. Yeah. Anyway, I should probably stop yapping because I have so much work to do, and yet I'm sitting here yapping. I just feel really grateful. I feel really happy. I've been really busy, and I haven't had time to really like sit down and just do things or even really relax. But despite that all, and maybe even because of that to a certain degree, I've been really happy and I was grateful and excited for the future, and I truly feel like everything that I've been wanting to do, I'm kind of doing at my own pace, and just feeling really excited about everything. I don't know. I have some really cool stuff that I have in store for you all too. You haven't even seen the tip of the iceberg. So I hope you guys are looking forward to everything. I'm grateful for you being here. Yeah. Sorry it's been hectic. I feel like it's been a week now. It's been over a week now, technically, since I started streaming here. And it's been a wild week. It's been a wild month, but it's been a wild week specifically. To the future, for sure. For sure. I'm excited to meet you guys at Offkai. So, for Offkai, I only have one time slot. As you guys have seen the announcement, I have one time slot. And when I polled you guys, I believe there were more people that said that they would be there than I have allotted slots. So I want you guys to know that going in. My slots cannot be increased, unfortunately, just given like I'm just grateful that they squeezed me in. I'll be there. Don't be there, Logs. Stay at your own booth. Don't talk. Do not go to my meet. Do not take a meet and greet slot from somebody. I'm gonna be there. Jesus Christ. I've had my friends be like, I'm gonna be there. I'm like, don't. You're gonna dox yourself. Why would you? Don't be there. Logs buying every slot. I actually don't know if they're paid slots. I think they might be free slots. Can you say how long your time slot is? You mean like each person's time slot or like my entire time slot? I think it's free. Yeah, I think it's free too. My time slot is already set. It is... Where is it? It is 4 p.m. I believe it's... I think it's like 30 minutes, right? I think it's just 4 p.m. to 4:30. Wait, let me check. I should have the info. Yeah, it should be 4 p.m. to like 4:25. I have an hour. Where am I? On screen? Oh, you might be right. I might have an hour. Because a certain... I don't know. I think you might be right because a certain person who's right after me, that's definitely not you, is an hour after me. There's a bunny and a pink thing an hour after you. That's why I'm thinking maybe it's an hour. But I was told that the slot is... There's only 15 slots. For me. Like only 15 of you guys can meet me. So... I don't know what that means. Wait, let me see. And one of them's, yeah, so sorry, yeah, you're right. 14 slots. So it must be an hour. It must be an hour because otherwise it'd be too short. I don't think it's going to be 2-minute slots, so it must be an hour that I have. But I would say that if you are hoping to be at the meet and greet and that is something really important to you, that you really keep an eye on how they will open that and when. Like if they're going to open it the day before and you can sign up, or because I don't know those details, but once they have those details, I would keep an eye out and make sure that you're planning accordingly, because I do think if everybody on Discord is telling the truth, if everybody on Discord is telling the truth, that it will be full. It might be first come first serve at 4 p.m. It's possible. Yeah. In that case, just plan accordingly. Just saying that because I don't want people to be blindsided later. The merch items as well, as they said, I will be signing 20 of the prints. The 20 of the prints will be signed, and anything that's left over, so if we don't sell 20 prints, they'll be put up on their online store later. So don't worry if you're not going. If there's leftovers, those will be put up there. Okay, I got confirmation from a certain wabbit that I do have an hour. And if you can't make any of the merch stuff, all of that will be online as well. So don't worry if you don't get it right away. Or if you don't get it at Offkai, you can get them online. So but yeah, I'm very curious to see your guys' other merch opinions. And we'll see what ideas you guys have, and probably we'll have some stuff for you guys in the future. But until then, tomorrow we should have some stuff for you guys too. So, eyes peeled. Anyway, and if you have gifts, by the way, Or if you have letters, Kawa is accepting those on my behalf at Offkai and also is accepting them via mail. I would prefer if you did not give me gifts. I've mentioned this a long time ago, but it's been a while, so I'm gonna mention it again. I would truly prefer if you wanted to give me something that it was like a letter, because I really do not have space, and it would make me feel so horrible if I had to throw away a gift that you were giving me. Like that would honestly make me feel really, really sad. But I genuinely do not have space, so I would much rather it be like letters or something. If you want to give me cards, that's totally fine. I know some people were asking, like, can I give you a card? You can give me cards. So if you want to give me, you know, Sagramon in Digimon TCG form, or, you know, I don't know, card that reminds you of me. That's cool. I would like those. That doesn't take up that much space, so I'm happy to take those. Plamo Anogo. Plamo might be okay. Plamo might be okay. Gunpla might be okay, because that I could use on stream. So you could give those. I think that should be okay. And I think that should be easy enough for Kawa to scan. The backlog grows. I have so much space in my big house. Yeah, well, okay, good idea. So if you guys send me gifts, I'm gonna ship them dual logs and leave him in his house as a warehouse. Isn't Plamo one of the most space consuming things? It is, but it's something that I can use on stream. I think from what I heard from when people signed up for Nova's meet and greet, it's a raffle. You sign up, meet and greets. I don't know if that's for you too. So I think the raffle stuff is not for everybody. Would you guys prefer if mine was a raffle? I could probably ask for it if you guys would prefer that. I feel like it might be just better to have it, to leave it however they have it though. I also don't want people to like not be aware and then like, you know, miss out on the raffle. But you can let me know in the members Discord if you have a preference too. I've had horrible luck with raffles, so no. Yeah. I don't think we have, because I think Kawa usually does a raffle if there's like a lot of people. Like if I had like 50 people trying to sign up for 15 slots, or sorry, that's the numbers sound too similar. Like if I had 60 people trying to fight for 15 slots, then that's when they do raffles. But right now it's not that much more. So people need to battle it out in TCG to talk to Limina. That would be actually hilarious. Have a TCG bracket. Top 16 get to talk to me. That would be hilarious. But yeah, anyway, those are like the little updates that I wanted to keep you guys in the loop for Offkai, because Offkai is coming up. I think it's like, what is it, next week or is it 2 weeks? I don't know. I'm not going, so it's not really super on my radar. In 2 weeks. It's in 2 weeks. So, yeah. 2 weeks is very soon. If you guys are going, stay safe, you know, have fun, enjoy. And definitely stop by the Kawa booth. But also stop by the Glitch Stars booth. Give some support. And go check out some of the other stuff that they have too. Check out their merch. A Wotage battle? There's a battle. How is that judged? How do you declare a winner? Is it like a dance-off where whoever gets the most like cheering wins? That sounds fun. It sounds like yours. Oh, you know what? There is something I wanted to mention about Offkai actually. There is Offkai tweeted, "Are you planning on hosting a meetup at Offkai Gen 4? We have a tool to help you get rolling. Host your own meetup at Offkai Expo." There is a meetup thing. I don't know how it works, but I know some of you guys were asking if other clipmates were going to be at Offkai. But you can schedule a meetup. So if you guys wanted to meet up with other clipmates and you guys want to schedule a clipmate meetup at Offkai, you can do that. They have like a tool for it. So feel free to check that out. Maybe you guys can coordinate on the Discord if you guys are planning to be there and you want to meet up with the other clipmates and hang out. I know some of you guys did that last year and it seemed really cool. So, yeah. Obviously, please take pictures because I would love to see the clipmate meetup. We'll take lots of pictures. If you guys get a little Limina keychain and you take her around on your adventures or travels, please take pictures of that too. I would love to see it. I'd love to see, like, you know, I went out with clipmates and we had dinner and then it's like everyone has their little Limina keychains. That would be so cute. Can you imagine? The Oshikatsu. I want to see the Oshikatsu photos. Usually in Japan, like after an idol event, everyone will go like eat together, like ramen usually, and then they'll place the chekis that they got on top of the chopsticks and they'll all take a photo together, or on top of the beer. They'll all like put their chekis together and take a photo. That'd be so cute if you guys did that for not for chekis, but for the keychains. Anyway, please take photos of the merch if you guys get any. I would really, really, really love to see it. And you guys can use the Clipmates hashtag on Twitter too, so I don't miss it. Okay, I gotta go. Jesus Christ, it's 5 hours. I gotta go. I need to shut up. Stop talking. Okay, I'll see you guys maybe tomorrow for some brown dust too, because I have no self-control. Maybe a really, really short stream. We'll just do some more of the event and maybe some more of the main story, or maybe just mostly the event, because the main story I probably want to save for the scheduled stream. But I'll see you guys probably tomorrow. If not, I'll see you guys on Sunday. Otsamina, have a good rest of your day or good night. Otsamina, I hope you guys had a good time again. Sorry for all the yapping. The yappage. Really excited to meet you guys at Offkai. I hope you guys are there. Yeah. Okay, Otsamina, talk to you guys later, and bye-bye!